And the air was just right for Skyrim. So here we are. Got a full cup of coffee. Took down the Christmas lights. Took the dogs for a walk. Made my little fruit smoothie. We're all good to go. So let's dive in. I wonder what we were doing. I guess we'll find out. I think we were doing some Dark Brotherhood stuff. Quite possibly. We'll see though. Wasabi. Would you say Roshabi? Wasabi, Roshabi. Wasabi, we have new clothes. I decided to change her attire. So this is her new outfit.
Not a sound.
I like it. Changed her hairstyle too. So she's got like these little cornrow braids going on. I kind of like that too. Yeah, that was a hummingbird. And this is a rope. And go climb the rope. Yeah, I thought it looked pretty good too. It's another BDOR armor. I found like 5 or 6 of them that I really... What is going on with the dead crab here? He's not dead. Now he's dead. I just want your legs. They don't need their legs. Alright, bonsai, baby. Sploosh. We only have 2 leaps of faith remaining. That's kind of nice. I wonder where they're at. This is just all dripping wet. Hey, what's up? The link is broken? Oh no, we have to fix that. Give me a second, I'm gonna alt tab, I'll get you a link. Linky. So let's go. You're talking about the one that's in the comments currently? Give me a second, I'm just gonna go grab it anyway. Sign in. Yes, sign in. I wonder if it made a new Linky Poo. Wabbajack. Share. It says restricted. That might be a problem. That's no bueno. No bueno. Did it just say it was restricted? Here, try that, Nate. 'Cause that's no bueno. I wouldn't say it was broken, I would say it was restricted. Let me see. Let me try. I'm going to try to get it from the comment section also. See if that works, because yeah, if people show up here, they want it. I would like them to be able to get it. That'd kind of be nice, right? You could actually download it. All right, where am I? Show your channel. This is a live one. It was restricted. Oh, we need to press pause. And then let me go here. Let me go here. Get stuff with, sorry, the file you've requested does not exist. Okay, I see what you mean. So we are going to edit this really quick. And we're going to go here and delete that and go here and go paste and go like that. And then we're going to save this. All right, now let me go back to my channel. Thanks for your patience while I test stuff with. Sorry, the file you. Yeah. I got it. Can I do it? Can it do it? Oh, there it is. All right, now you should be good to go. Either link, the one that I posted, or Soul Chaser. Yeah, things are going. Yeah, I fixed the link in the description also, and I tested it. Okay, cool. So that should all be good. Let me go back to this so I can see what's going on here. Please hold while the stream you're trying to view is located. There we go. Yeehaw, baby. All right. What I can tell you, Nate, is this won't be the version that gets uploaded to
Run.
Oh my gosh.
And I might
she just
not
like jumped
you.
right up on me. This won't be the version that gets uploaded to Wabbajack itself. There are a couple of files that are included in this that should not be included in it. So just so you know that. So we're calling this still alpha. It's me ironing out the way things need to be before I actually put it on a very public place like Wabbajack. I think I left. Hurry, Nico! I need my Skyrim fix. Okay. I'm on it. I don't know. Have we? I think we've been there. Oh yeah, we've been there. All right, where are we going today? What are we doing today? Oh, Wolf Queen awakened and tending the flames. So we need to go back to Solitude. Are you not amused? Okay, let's go. Come on. And we do not have a paraglider, so this is unfortunate. So we need to quick save and quick load. That's a problem that I found with this, is that if the paraglider doesn't work, just do a quick load. And then your paraglider will be back. The only reason I quick saved is I wanted to be in the same spot. What's the green thing over here? Oh,
Victory shall elude your grasp.
that is a mud crab. But he was affected by Spriggans, wasn't he? Alright, which way am I going? I need to go kind of west and north. Kind of that way. Picking Death Bell on the way. He's dark out here. It's currently 8 and blizzarding. Wow. Yeah, that's a little cold for me. I like to be a little warmer than that. All right. Over the ships, over the docks, off to Solitude. It's pretty dark though. Well, that's okay. We're going to be in a catacomb here pretty soon anyway. Or actually, we got to go talk to Jorn, and we got to go do the...
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
Do we have nocturnal moths? No, no moths yet. Minus 14 tonight?
Need
Yeah,
some.
you can have that. I'm a wussy California boy, man. I can't handle that kind of cold. Plus, I don't shovel snow. Not my gig. Hard enough to get me out to rake the leaves. Alright, let's go talk to Jorn. Out of my way, birds! And once we're done with that, then we'll go... What? Kids are running around in the middle of the night?
Caught daily.
Caught daily. Alright, he's up in here. What up, Gears? Yeah, I would be looking like that little blue guy there. Frozen. Hey, he's right there.
Ah, the bard to be. Did Viarmo send you?
The festival is back on.
I'll tell everyone we're ready. But we'll start the festival at dusk. Come talk to me after dark. We'll get the festival started when you do.
It's already after dark, dude.
Farewell, stranger.
The festival is back on.
I'll tell everyone we're ready. But we'll start the festival at dusk. Come talk to me after dark. We'll get the festival started when you do.
Hey, you made it, Gears. Okay, it's after dark. It's 7. All right, I'm fixing the rug though. All right, let's talk to him again.
Ah, the bard to be. Did Viarmo send you?
He's stuck in a loop.
Stop by again sometime. I'll sing for you.
All right. No, I don't want you to sing for me. We're gonna wait an hour.
Hello, yes. I'm the Dean of History and scribe work when I can find some quiet time.
Okay, now we'll go talk to him. Yarn.
Yes?
It's definitely
What can I
after
do
dark,
for you?
dude.
Ah, the bard to be.
Oh my gosh, he's stuck in a loop.
Did Yarmo send you?
Yeah.
The festival is back on.
Great. Looks like you'll be one of us soon. We'll gather outside the college for the burning of King Olaf.
Alright, we just had to wait an hour. Boy, they got the spread out here, don't they? You got cheese and sweet rolls and potatoes and a little bit of salmon steak and got some sashimi here on the table. Love the bread. They got the spread, man. Can I steal that? Is that stealing? Yes,
Can't
that
fail
would be
now.
stealing. I can't take that. Alright, let's, my gosh, nobody fixes the rugs around here. This is driving my OCD crazy, man. Can't handle it. Alright, let's go. Let's go become a bard. And then we'll go deal with Potema. Should we get some free wine?
Thank you so much. The festival has really increased my sales.
Giving away your spiced wine, eh?
Just one bottle per customer, except for the woman who saved the festival. Here's a couple of bottles for you.
First membership on the channel yesterday was 50 gifted memberships. Yeah. Well, how much are you charging for a membership? Yeah, let's get this on the road here, Viarmo.
Welcome, people of Solitude. We of the Bards College are pleased to be here to celebrate the burning of King Olaf.
Your chat broke? Yeah, your chat
Festival would
blew
not have
up.
been possible without the dedication and hard work of our latest applicant. With the lighting of the effigy,
I gotta see if this actually lights up.
she becomes a
Hey,
full-fledged
cool.
member of the Bards College. Please welcome our newest bard.
Yay! I think they like you. I'm applauding myself. And I talk to myself on my Facebook wall because I'm awesome.
So I'm a bard?
Yes, congratulations. You are now
Only
a full-fledged
99
member of
cents.
the Bards College. Due to your adventurous nature, several of the college professors have some things they wish you to do. What's more, Elisif has declared the burning of King Olaf should become a weekly event. And finally, there's the matter of the patronage that Elisif wanted me to give you.
That's nice. 1,000 septums. And yeah, we have a burning Olaf. Stretch it out, girl. Okay, cool. Try not to run over the birds. They're having a party. Let's go deal with Potema. Potema! You're up here. I wonder if the skull with the candle on its head that I made is still here.
Can I help you?
No, you're not, man. Don't lie. Cruise around in my mom's ride. Quarter of my life gone by, and I met all my friends online.
You must be the one Falk spoke so highly of. Welcome.
Mother effer, I'm awesome.
Falk sent me to talk to you about Potema.
Ah, Potema. Former Queen of Solitude, and one of the most dangerous necromancers in recorded history. She was responsible for the Empire's near collapse almost 500 years ago. I believe I have a book about her.
My pants sag low, even though that went out of style like 10 years ago. I got the swagger of a cripple.
And now that Potema has
Got
returned?
little biceps getting fatter in
Summoned
the
in
middle.
spirit form is not raised from the dead. She'll need help before she can return to the living. For the moment, the Wolf Queen has retreated to a place filled with dead, eager to serve her. She has gone to her old catacombs. A few days ago, one of her servants busted through a wall into the Temple of Divines. We'll need you to go into the catacombs themselves.
Wait, you want me to go do this alone?
Yes, I had Falk call you back because you were at the summoning. You have a connection to Potema now. You must deal with her. I can provide you with help for her minions, though. This should help you deal with the catacombs themselves. As to Potema herself, find what's left of her body, likely a skeleton. Remove it from the catacombs and bring it back to be sanctified by RK.
Better give me
May
the
I
blessing
receive
of
the blessing
RK
of
before I
RK?
go.
May RK bless you with a long life, a proud death, and a restful grave.
Well, I like the long life part. Proud death? Okay, yeah, that's better than an unproud death, I guess.
May RK bless you with a long life.
What are you doing with arrows laying on the floor here, dude? That I can't pick up. They're stealing.
Quiet.
Oh, they must have fallen off the table. Well, you know what that means, right? Do you know what that
Totally
means?
hidden.
Means we got to break out a broom. I'm going to clean up your stuff. Alright. Now it's cleaned up. And yeah, sure enough, they fell off the table. Because that's where they're at now. So yeah, brooms organize stuff. That's not the door out. That's the door out. To the temple. Should be this way. It's a might bit froggy out. What's that flame there, dude? To the temple. Going to the temple and we're gonna get Potema.
Blessings of the eight divines upon
What's
you. How
up,
may I
Ghost?
help?
So, tell me where
You
this...
look troubled. Have you come seeking guidance?
No. Should we dress her up? No.
One of the alcoves up front is empty.
Ah, yes. That once held the shrine to Talos. But the worship of Talos was banned by the White Gold Concordat some time ago.
What's the White Gold Concordat?
It's the peace treaty that ended the war with the elves of the Aldmeri Dominion. The Dominion recognized the heresy of proclaiming Talos a god. Talos was a great man, and a great emperor, but that does not make him a god. No matter how much the Stormcloaks may wish it were so. The strong and honorable always carry the blessing of the eight.
Alright, so we need to go down. That's not down. That's the door out. Yeah, let's go back in. Well, at least we got a couple of saves right there. Yeah, this thing's pulling 19 gigabytes worth of VRAM right now. Alright, where is...
Carry us through our daily trials.
This is the way, isn't it?
Let us walk in the steps of the divines.
Through the kitchen? So it says it's over that way. Yeah, jump in the fire! No, we don't want to jump in
Remind
the
us of our
fire.
place when we forget.
Alright, where is... Oh my gosh. I forget how to get down there. It's over here somewhere. I thought it was down this way. Fixing rugs. Yes, okay, that's the way I want to go. Alright, cool. Let's get a couple pig pokers out. Mandalorian theme. Yes. We're thirsty. Probably turn that off. Going in with the pig pokers.
You've arrived at last. The heroine who prevented me from being bound returns to my fold. I have much to thank you for, little one. When you die, I will raise you, and you can take your place by my side.
Yeah, not gonna happen. Somebody left a mead down here. And some wine. That's one of my hails. He had 200 septums. So, you know what we should do? And we should probably also do something like this. Do we have any souls? We have 3 souls. Well, why don't we spend a few? Then we're gonna click that just because it's fun. We also should have movable chains. That is a really cool mod. I love it.
Easy does it. You don't stand a chance.
Oh my gosh. It's an ascended sleeper. He had grapes. Can no longer be downloaded. What quest is this? This is the quest to go take care of Potema. Is it modded? Yeah, well, the Ascended Sleepers are a modded creature. They're from, I believe that's Mahale Monsters. The weapons are modded, her armor's modded. The wisp that's following her is a mod. Movable change is no longer available, but if you really want it, download the Wabbajack, it's in there. Skill book. It's also on my Google Drive. If somebody really wants it, I can give them just a link to the Google Drive. So if you really want just that movable chains mod, I can get it to you.
Clear of sight.
Yeah, part 2 for the Wolf Queen. The first one, you stop the binding. This is where you actually go and get her skull to be sanctified by Arcane. Tell you what, we're just gonna go in with the twin blade. Let's go get him. Oh.
Death cannot stop me. I will haunt you. I dare you to try that again.
JS cages for the textures. Could be. I have JS cages. These guys, they creep me out. You know, big old cockroach roaming around.
Out of sight.
How about a little predator vision? Okay. That's a ghost. That's a vamp. That's a jogger. I love the sound that goes with them too. It's actually a really cool addition. Oh, hey now. Glad we didn't walk into that. Another one of them creepy bugs.
Think you can hurt me? Ha! 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 Real smooth moves there.
Yeah, you can't compete with the twin blade. Can you? Pull the lever, Crunk. And there was a follow-up quest to her. 10 years this game has existed. 12 years, actually. Yeah, there's a follow-up quest. They'll send you, you'll get a note from Falk Firebeard. Let's throw a save right here. And then you go talk to Falk, and then he sends you to talk to Steer, and Steer sends you over here, and you go down and you get to go deal with Potema herself. Still in spirit form. And all of her undead minions. She talks to you a couple of times along the way. It's actually a fun little quest. Okay, that's a hulking jogger. Sleepless ogre.
Yeah.
We took his soul. Oh, we need to go that way. Let's do a little sniping.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Oh, okay. Well, let's do this first.
Thought I heard something.
Light armor increased. That's nice. Wrong one. Let's go the other way. I think we really need to do this in first person.
Not impressed. It's too late
Oh,
to
hey.
hide, so you better start running. You'll regret that.
Come here. I will drink your blood and feast on your flesh.
It's
You're
too
not
late to
decent
hide.
on- no,
You
give
don't
me a
stand
weapon.
a chance.
Give me a
Time to
weapon.
shine.
Come on, give me a weapon.
How dare you! Thanks for wasting my time.
Oh my gosh, she killed me. Everybody drink. And he died. Okay, we're back at this door. Okay, we're not that far back. I think we're keeping the big weapon. Okay, we're not that far back.
Smell blood. Thought I heard something.
My moment. Ready.
Oh, hey now. Big weapon.
Time to introduce myself.
Yeah!
Yeah, that's what you get for killing me before. Okay, nothing in that room. Now we go. Let's deal with the first lever. And we're waiting. Okay, so now that we have that, let's put a save here so we don't have to do that again. I don't want to have to wait again. Alright, let's go get him. We can climb through that hole. What's on the other side? Well, what do you know? There's a chest over here. We'll take all that. Thank you. And looks like there's a door over here. Let's go back through the hole. Oh, I remember this. So we're just going to run up and grab these.
Tricky little contraption.
Rather than trying to snipe them, we're just going to run up and grab them. Alright, what do we got here? The door.
You've come far, mortal. No doubt you seek to enter Potema's sanctum. I can see to that. We'll need plenty of fresh corpses to rebuild her army, you see. What was that? Thought I heard something.
Well, there's your first dead corpse. He didn't have vampire dust. That's interesting. Let's throw another save right here. All right, and then we're diving in. We got the key. We're a key player.
There's something out there.
Yeah, there sure is.
You are.
Mama's gonna cut you up. I hear somebody walking over there. What's this other ash pile? We'll take the arrows. Oh, hey now. Oh, big fat guy.
Making an art of triggering trap. Ha! Big mistake. Ha! Ha!
Okay, those are from, I think they're from Roguelike Encounters. I know this guy's from Roguelike Encounters. Murmuring Right. We're in Potema's sanctum. Beneath the, that's a pretty blazing fire you got going there. Beneath Solitude. We're going after... You look like you need to be woke up. I'm gonna bash you. So we're going after Potema is what we're doing. They left a battle axe.
Not much further. Come with me. Serve me in death.
Uh-oh. Oh, I'm taking the... Take out the vamp first. Then we'll take these guys.
Big mistake.
Oh no! These are Mahales. Grave foglings. Hey, the Elder Scrolls, what's up? Welcome to the madness that is Potema. So we should probably throw a save here in case we die, because there's probably going to be some pretty tough critters in here. Why don't we take the resist shock, and why don't we drink one of those? We did just pick up resist shock, right? Okay, yeah, there we go.
You've come far, mortal. But can you stand against my inner council?
Sure.
Let's see.
That's it. This is bad. We're taking out the guy in the wheelchair. Oh, ho, ho. Okay, and we're taking out this guy too.
Don't applaud yourself too soon, worm.
Yeah. Definitely. Yeah.
Hit stop is a pain in the butt. You know that?
Like the bite of a flea. Yeah. That's one way to make an entrance. course, I'm practically a...
Rip the eyes from her head!
Caught me off guard. Lesson
She's
learned.
bringing them back.
Could have avoided that. Not impressed. Ha!
That was a little easier than I thought, but we should probably heal up.
Ah, comforting.
All right,
warmth.
Queen, take it easy. Why is that? Okay, that looks better. I want your skull. Can I take the skull? Fatima, how come you're not getting up?
Yeah. Ha!
Alright, smack her around. She's not getting up. We should probably read that. That's a skill book. I just want the skull. I wonder why she's not getting up. Come on, wake up! Wake up! Punch you right in the face. You're not getting up. Well, I took your skull. I guess I don't have to fight her. I thought I had to fight her. I guess not. And we're moving on up. I hear something big walking on the other side of this door. Oh yeah.
Operate. Low profile. Yeah! Cheap shot!
What do we got floating here in the middle of the room?
Ha! Lucky hit.
That's very interesting. Wake up, grab a brush, put on a little makeup. She's tired. Yeah, she's tired, all right. Okay.
Divines await you.
I don't know why that's... What's the last thing that changed that? That's straight up Skyrim. Says it's a sconce, but the fire is down here. I'm guessing it was probably changed by the flesh golem. It's magic. You don't have the flip jump? Which flip jump are you talking about? Are you using Black's animations? EXM842, I believe, is the name on the Nexus. for the twin blade animations from MCO? Or are you talking about that jump? If you're talking about this jump, that is from TK Dodge, and it's called Cuckoo's Backflip. And you'd have to look for that. That's a dodge move. If you're talking about this jump,
Yeah.
that is from it's an additional attack. There's two of them actually. This is the first one.
Yeah.
And then this is the second one. If you press a so one, she's just jumping that way, and one is like a spin jump. So those are two additional attacks. So you need additional attack by loop, and then those two attack animations are actually from I'm sure there's other ones you can get for free, but those are from Stormbringer. The original mod Twin Blade. Yeah, those jumps are their additional attack by loop, and then the animations that go along with it. So I've got a well, let's get down here where you can see. We'll get some light here. Okay. Then we'll take off some clothes so you can see. Back up a little bit. All right. So the animations from Black will give you that jump. And then they'll also give you this. Okay, so those are the power attacks from Black's animations. And then this is the additional attack by loop. And here's the second one. And then if you're moving forward and you do the additional attack, you get this. So you've got three different attacks on the additional attack. So running forward, you get this one. You get that one. And with a hotkey, you get that one. So there's three different attacks there. Plus the ones that are part of so yeah, I use a combination of a few different things. But Stormbringer, you would have to become a member of his Patreon to get the... And I think you might even have to convert them to MCO. I think they originally made it for Sky SA. So it's going to take a little bit of work because you'd have to get HKano and convert the animations from Sky SA to MCO format to work with MCO. So yeah, I've done a little bit of work. What's this? That says Solitude. Let's see if that takes me to Solitude. I mean, I know where things came from, and I can tell you where to get them, but to make them actually work, you're going to have to... Like I said, the Sky SA stuff you're going to have to convert to MCO. But I've been using them since I was using Sky SA. So I've been using them for a long time. Kitty! It's Dandelion! I'm surprised Dandelion doesn't go after the pigeons. All the world is in tune on a spring afternoon as we're poisoning pigeons in the park. And maybe we'll do in a squirrel or two as we're poisoning the pigeons in the park. When they see us coming, the birdies all run and hide. They still go for peanuts when coated with cyanide.
You've returned.
I'm sorry.
Successfully.
I was having a Dr. Demento flashback.
I have Potema's remains.
Excellent. These things do have a way of working out when people take action. I'll sanctify the remains. In case Falk doesn't make it clear, Solitude owes you a debt of gratitude.
Alright, let's go get paid. But, I mean, if you really wanted them that bad, just download the Wabbajack. They're all in there. We should really talk to the bards. Who's this other cat? William! It's William! Can we pet William? Good kitty. That's also another one that's only going to be in the alpha. It's not going to be in the public release or the one I upload to Wabbajack's website, because those are things that I've... Oh my gosh. And then you made a mess, girl. You tripped on the carpet and made a mess. Alright. Means I gotta clean it up. Uh-oh. Are we stuck? You're brooming without a broom. Can we draw a weapon? Finish sweeping. Oh, okay. That was weird. Well, it fixed the apples. Should really fix the rugs. So, let's see here. We need to talk to Gerard Germain. He's sleeping. Let's wake him up.
What to... Huh?
What did they find?
Riorn's drum. Nobody knows where he died, and therefore where his drum might be. Haldir was the missing link. Riorn entered Haldir's cairn in secret and presumably died there. Now all I need to do is find someone to get it. Wait, you. You could do it. I need you to get me that drum.
Who's Riorn and why do you want his drum?
You're joking, right? Riorn, only the most famous battle drummer of the Second Age? Well, famous among bards at least. That drum has been in half a dozen famous battles. It's a priceless artifact. Riorn was always looking for new stories to tell. It seems he was writing a lay about Haldir when he vanished. That was the missing clue.
I'd like training in the art of speech.
Well, you've come to the right place. I suppose I should return to my papers.
Yeah, and I'm going to fix all the rugs so I don't trip on them. Alright, where is Miss Six Fingers and also Pantia? Oh my god, all their rugs are messed up. Whose loot?
Would you like to make a request? I would be honored too, my lady.
Let's play The Dragonborn Comes. If you sing, I can play the lute.
Certainly. It's a wonderful tune and a personal favorite.
So now we get to play the lute.
Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes. With a voice-wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe, the Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed.
He's actually not that bad.
Yet grows. You'll know the Dragonborns come.
Nobody in class. Nobody sleeping.
Be careful.
All right. Let's try something a bit more. That damn fool. I should wring her neck.
Whose neck is that?
Lorena. That fool student of mine stole my flute and sold it to some necromancer. I just got a ransom note for it. That flute has been handed down for 17 generations. Well, don't just stand there. Go get my flute!
Why would a necromancer want your flute?
Good question.
Apparently, Lorena told him some story about the flute being able to make the dead dance. It's just a flute. A really old and valuable flute, but just a flute. Go ahead, Ataf.
Oh, there once was a hero.
Make it
named
quick, I've
Ragnar
got
the
poems.
Bold.
It
Makes me sad whenever I think about it.
Why are you sad?
Oh, sorry. My mind wanders sometimes. I was just thinking about Finn's loot. Over a year ago, thieves broke into the college and made off with a lot of valuable things, mostly gold and silver. But they also stole Finn's loot. We just learned where the bandits fled to, and I very much want that loot back.
What's so important about Finn's loot?
Finn was the bard who invented the 8-course loot that is commonplace today. Until he found a way to string the extra courses, bards only had 6-course loots. The loot they stole is Finn's original 8-course loot. I doubt they even realize its true value. Glad that distraction's over.
Add a bit of emphasis on Ragnar and Red.
Winnery. No. Wintry. It betrays its wintry master. That's it. Let's see that fool of a Nord top this.
He's a vampire, for sure.
Top what? What are you working on?
And he's an interesting NPC.
Only the greatest poem ever conceived. Well, half conceived. But 3 more years and it shall be finished. I can't wait to see the look on that stupid Nord's face when my very words rise from the page and become the sun.
How long have you been working on this poem?
Well, typically, something of this stature requires decades to perfect. Even for someone of my talents, it has taken months to get this far. Yet I have made significant progress nonetheless. Perhaps you would like me to bless you with a verse?
I would be honored to
All right,
hear
let's
your
hear
words.
it.
You're well-mannered, Sirrah. The honor is mine to read to one so noble, but I assure you the pleasure will be all yours. This poem is based on a vacant home I passed by in Whiterun, following a mounted duel with a Nord. The cave is the heart where the dragon tongue sings, and the torchbug pens poetry upon a naked leaf. Here lie 7 generations of smells, where beds never cool and windows never shut their eyes. Where on a middas of sun's dusk the sky betrays its wintry master, where the sun dances with the nightshade and spells cast calm on the day.
That was wonderful. Truly a breathtaking
We're gonna brown
guess.
nose a little bit.
Yes, and life is not about how many breaths you take, but how often you listen to my poetry. Not many realize this truth, but you, Sirrah, have an ear for the sublime. It's an honor to meet a lady of such exquisite taste.
Of course you like me, because I told you I liked your poetry. Not bad for a vampire.
This time, let's try the Age of Aggression. I will demonstrate for the class.
Alright, you demonstrate. I'm gonna fix rugs.
To the days come and gone for the Age of Aggression. There's nothing like a good song to lift the spirit in troubled times.
What's the word around town?
Generally, if you want rumors, you should talk to Corpulus. That said, I did see a visitor pass through on his way to the Blue Palace. Come by the Winking Skeever anytime you want to hear a tune.
So who's the visitor? Or is that Varnius? We've already dealt with Potema. Sorry, we're on our way over here to get paid anyway. A resurrected Potema. I shudder at the thought. Oh no! Okay, I'm guessing Shadow Scene node. Taking bets. Is it Shadow Scene node? Portal shared geometry, world root camera, Shadow Scene node. Right there. How did I know? Because there's a problem in JK's Blue Palace, and something else is adding a light source that's messing with it. We'll start the game back up. It only takes about 3 minutes. So we can time this. We just started it. We're a little late on the timer. All right, there we go. It's an IRC node, yes. All right, but this will start up in like 3 minutes. So, because this was installed directly from the Wabbajack file. Hey, what? All right, I gotta let the dog out. I'll be right back. You made ice cream sandwiches? Nice. So is it the Irish cream node or is the Irscene node? Made it back just in time. Look at that. Let the dog out. All right, so that was at an hour and then 10 minutes. Or thereabouts. We had a Shadow Scene node crash there at the Blue Palace. All right, so we're coming out of the Bard's College. We didn't lose that much. Oh, no. Okay. Well, let's see if it'll crash this time. Probably not. It's probably my VRAM filling up, which is pretty bad because it's got 24 gigs of VRAM. Right now we're at 20.5 gigs of VRAM. So that might be a VRAM filling up problem.
Thane Bryling, what do you
May
have
the
to
gods
report
watch
about the
over
state
your
of
battles,
Ghost
friend.
defenses?
The news is the same as it's been for the rest of the war, Your Grace. Our borders are secure, but at the
I've taken
cost
care of
our
Patema.
towns and roads.
You've done a great thing today.
As long
It doesn't
as
matter
those
who you
dogs stay
support in the
outside of our
war.
borders, we're
Patema
fine.
would have been a blight on the land for both sides. Without you, this would have been a disaster. I should have paid more heed to Varnius's warnings. I won't make that mistake again. Take this payment. The Jarl would thank you, but she very much wants to keep Patema's return quiet. Make no mistake, we consider you a protector of
Less
solitude.
money and more starving people, and that means more crime.
Huh. That's only a problem for people.
Well, he gave me a bunch
who
of
afford
champion
high
armor
security.
and
That may well
1,500
be our
gold.
only answer. I will empower
Do you
my
have
stewards
business
to
with the
seek out
court?
capable individuals
Yeah, I
to
wonder if I got enough
support
money to buy a house.
Thank you, my Thane. I'd like to purchase a house in the city.
Splendid. There's a house available right now.
I can't afford it.
I can't afford that right now.
Very well. Just let me know when you have the necessary funds.
That's kind of a bummer.
I won't forget what you've done for Solitude.
We're just short. We
There's
have
something that's been troubling
21,
me, Falk. I'm
173.
hesitant to share it, but I feel that I must.
Speak your mind, Bryling. You're among friends here.
You know that I support the Empire, as we all do.
Are you talking about dancing something? We can do that. The first thing we need to do, though, is turn off conditional idles. Hey, what's up, Ray Ray? We're going to have a little dance here, but we're going to turn off EVG, conditional idles, player. I don't think that's the one I want to turn off. What's the one I want to turn off? Sky Idols is the one I want to turn off. So let's turn off Sky Idols. Well, that ain't it either. Well, let's try it just with everything on and see if it works. Where is it? There it is. Enable. Which one are we going to do? We're going to do moves like Jagger? Sure. And then number of dancers. It's going to be loud. Let's turn the volume down a little bit so it's not so loud. Alright, cool. So let's check out the magic here and choose myself and let's dance. Three seconds. Yep, it's the idols.
Just shoot for the stars if it feels right, and aim for my heart. If you feel like it, take me away and make it okay. I swear I'll behave.
We're gonna listen to the song.
You wanted control, so we waited. I put on a show. Now I'm naked. You say I'm a kid. My ego is big. I don't give a shit. And it goes like this. Take me by the tongue and I know you.
So it's the idols.
Till you're drunk and I'll show you all the moves like Jagger. I've got them moves like Jagger. I've got them moves like Jagger.
It might be the pretty idols too.
I don't need to try to control you. Look into my eyes and I'll own you with them moves like Jagger. I've got them moves like Jagger. I've got them moves like Jagger. Baby, it's hard.
Alright, so we need to turn off the idols because that's what's stopping it. Afterlife. So it might be pretty. I don't know if we can turn it off. Thought it was this one. But there isn't a simple key to turn that off. It might be under conditional idols, EVG conditional idols. One of those is
Unless we have specific business, I'm not interested.
so let's see if we can do it now, huh? But pretty idols might be messing with it too. Let's find out. Yep, Pretty Idols is messing with it too. So I might as well get rid of Let's Dance. Because he's not working. I do like the armor she's wearing though. Dude over here is frozen. Dude, you're looking pretty rough. There's a way to turn it off. Oh yeah, the Skyrim logo is going to go crazy unless you click on the screen. So if I would have left click anywhere on the screen, it wouldn't have gone crazy. So I wonder... Okay, we're going to try this one more time. It's got to be... So it's not EVG conditional idles. So let's turn that back on. And then let's go back to... pretty sure it's Sky Idles, which is kind of a bummer that I would have to turn all of this off. Or I guess I could turn the update time way up. That might work. So let's try it. We're going to try it one more time. Nope, it's the pretty idles. Okay, we're gonna break stuff. I'm glad I'm not monetized. Because YouTube wouldn't take the kind of thing. So hotkeys and other settings. Dance end is back button, but that didn't work. Did we like not choose ourselves? Rin is no longer a dancer. Okay. Oh well. What's happening? We were trying to do Let's Dance again, but it didn't work out, so... I have too many other animations that conflict with it. Yeah, because I have like it's the pretty animations, the pretty idle animations. It's what she's doing right now, right? It's a pretty idle animation. That interferes with Let's Dance again. It's just kind of a bummer. That was one hell of a dive. Do we have the giant groupers? We got salmon. I guess I didn't put the giant groupers in my game this time. Alright, where are we off to now? 5 Arctic Grayling. Okay, so I'd have to fish for those. Fishing is super boring. Let's find out what else we're doing. Hilt and the pommel. So why don't we go here? And I'm surprised I don't have fast travel disabled. That would be under Sunhelm. Alright, so now we can't fast travel. And we don't have a paraglider. So we need to get up on land, and then we're going to quick save. Then we're going to quick load. We'll get our paraglider back. So now we should have our paraglider. Yes, we do. Okay, cool. And we're hungry. So how about we have a little pheasant roast? Alright, we're good. Pick a nern root. This thing over here is part of Solitude Docks also. It's getting late. It's going to be dark by the time we get there. That'll be good. Because maybe you're going to be sleeping. And we can steal it. So we want to go that way. Shrine of Mafala. The Lady of Whispers.
Been itching for this.
Oh, there's Shrek. Shall we help out Shrek? He didn't need a whole lot of help. Oh, we took him out with one arrow to the head. The owner of the swamp. He's got donkey meat. Donkey! So yeah, that Fourth has a sense of humor. There's Mapala. She does not accept those that what? Have not served her. Okay. Well, thanks for curing my disease anyway. You creepy spider woman. Morvath. Oh, hey now. Think you're all that? I'll cut you up. Go back to the pig pokers. Oh, we got bad guys.
I'll make this quick.
What we got here? Daedrith.
Can't miss.
Hunger. Take that Daedra heart.
I am master of the arcane.
Can't miss.
Oh, he sounds upset. He looks upset too. Okay, where is this guy? He's over here. Demented mage. I love Predator Vision. Juvenile Mud Crab is that way. Dark Brother Sanctuary is that way. I got another hunger over there. But I'm looking for, that's Ustengrav. Dragon Bridge. That's the way I want to go. I love the compass. It actually gives you little hints. Tells you where things are. Welcome to Morthal. Should we hop the fence? Watch out for that sign. They just left a scimitar sitting on the table. So all of that, I can read this. The Stone Hand. The author of the manuscript. That must be an interesting NPC thing. I'm not going to read the whole thing. At least not on stream. You people know that there's a vampire about, right? Dances with mud crabs. Where is Jorgen? There, Jorgen's outside working.
On high alert.
Let's intimidate him.
Unless it's about the mill. I don't have time to talk. Too much to do.
I'm looking for pieces of Mehrunes' razor.
Don't know what you're talking about, stranger.
Really? Silas Vesuvius says otherwise.
I've heard of him. My father had suspicions about his connection to the mythic Dawn. Guess they were true.
I don't need this. My family wasted 8 generations keeping that razor safe from a dead cult. As far as I care, it can stay locked in my house.
Give me the hilt or things get ugly.
I'm gonna intimidate him.
Easy. Here. These are the keys. The hilt is in a chest in my house. Just don't hurt anyone. Until next time. The mill is my responsibility.
So he just gave me the keys.
Understand?
Normally I just sneak in and steal it when he's sleeping. But then I found out you can just intimidate him and he'll give you the keys. You can take whatever you want. I'll leave your gold. You were cool about it. I'm not going to hurt nobody. Alright, now we got to go deal with Drascua. But it's pretty dark. So how about we go outside of town? Ooh, a squirrel! I love the tiny torch bugs. I mean, to me, that's a much better size for a torch bug. And another torch bug. Okay, cool. Let's set up a tent. And we can camp here. We'll be camping. Let's see if I can do this without messing up the paraglider. Yeah, we'll do 11 hours. Be like just before 7 in the morning. No, that is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to hit a directional key to get up. It says I'm cold. So let's see. Okay, I didn't mess it up. So it really depends on how you go to sleep and how you get up as to if it's going to mess up the paraglider or not. We'll take that, thank you. Alright, where is Morthal? We need to find a brazier or fire. Let's stand right here. We're going to warm up a little bit.
What was that?
Uh-oh, we have a dragon.
Once I'm done with you, there will be nothing left to bury.
I hear him. Where are you, dragon? Oh, there you are.
Focus.
Watch your language, girl. Crystal dragon.
Hiding will not save you.
Where are you at? You over here?
Focus.
So we need to adjust our night eye a little bit. Because it's still being affected by spells. So let's do that. That should be under effects. And it should be under...
Where are you?
I'm not sure if that's... No. That ain't it. So it's got to be... This one may be too high.
I'm gonna kill you.
let's try that.
Your defeat brings
Nope.
me on.
That's still setting off the night eye.
Can't miss.
But so now that's not working there.
I'm gonna kill you. Time for you to die.
You don't stand a chance.
I do not fear you, Dovaki.
Oh, I better fear you, because you're going to kill me. Do you hate the 2-dot target thing? Can hardly see half the time. Every year I'm on to have that. Basic Bethesda 1. What do you mean 2-dot target thing? I don't know what you mean by 2-dot target thing. In first person, I have a single dot, but I can use the tip of my arrow to aim. Except in sneak mode. So I'll show you how I've got mine set up. It's pretty dark. It's really dark. So let's change the weather so we can see. All right. So if I'm in third person and I pull my bow, pull my bow, I get the standard Skyrim crosshair. And if I'm on a valid target, it'll get bigger. So that one's pretty easy to aim with. And it's like right on the money. So let's find a valid target here. So you can see that off of the target, on the target, it gets bigger. So it's kind of a cheat. You can kind of look around and find things that way. Okay. But if I'm in first person, let's go to first person view. It's just a dot. So if I get on something dark, you can see the dot is just above my arrowhead. But it doesn't really matter. I can use my arrowhead to aim. Just use the tip of my arrow to aim. And then here I'm going to use the dot.
I got this.
So you can see the single dot in the center of the screen. So I can aim really quick that way. And that's in sneak mode. So yeah, in first person I get the dot, or I can use the tip of my arrow. So using the tip of my arrow, aiming at that tree, watch where it hits. It's right there. And then if I go to third person, I've got the actual crosshair. And if I'm on a valid target, it'll get larger. But I have to be on a valid target. Well, the sun's coming up. And we're a little thirsty. Let's try not to die. Yeah, that's just what works for me. Why isn't the dot bigger?
Time to dance.
Well, you can make the dot bigger. It's just it's a shockwave file. There's no reason for it to be bigger, though. I mean, you
It's
can
never
see,
going to be me.
You can see how good I was at aiming there, because I play in third person, but you can see that I've got that crosshair, and it's a predictive crosshair because it's using smooth cam. So it'll change. It's predicting where my arrow is going to go. But it's pretty darn accurate. Alright, so... Drascua. Drascua is... way over here. So we need to go south quite a bit. So that's west. That's south. Right? Because that's west, that's north, that's east, that's south. Running into something I could hardly see. Hopeless when bright? Not really. I mean, like I said, in third person...
Time for some fun.
In third person, you're going to have that... I'm going to have that crosshair. That crosshair is pretty big. Can you see the crosshair? It's pretty big. He's cooking the deer for me. What's up, dear? You just chilling? You gonna nuzzle my nose?
Yeah.
I didn't like that. I don't want the heavy bones. We'll take your soul, though. Alright, well, this is the road that goes east and west. Probably want to go east. Couldn't slide tackle the deer?
I got this.
Oh, yeah, we can. Okay, that's cool. Alright, well, maybe we want to go west. I do a dot anyway. Crosshair is so much better than... because some people like minimalistic. Like, okay, so... that got messed up again. Those are offset. So we're going to fix that. System, mod configuration, matter of time, display. It might be under general. No, control. Alright, so it's on toggle. So let's turn it to... I mean, it should be on toggle. Let's turn it to always. Then we can turn this on, and then we can turn this back to toggle. Actually, that works on always. Okay, cool. We'll leave it right there. So, I like playing without HUD. So I've got it so it'll quick hide, and I can. Okay, see now it's not working. It was working. Turn that to toggle. And see, now it's going to be offset. You're killing me. Do I have... immersive HUD. Do I have everything linked? Yes, I do. So let's turn that back on. And let's turn this to toggle again. Yeah, am I messing with it? I'm messing with it. See, unfortunately, now it's offset. It's opposite. I don't want it to be opposite. Well, why don't we just do periodically? Because I don't need it all the time.
Been itching for this.
So I don't know, that crosshair is pretty easy to see. See if we can pet the horse. No, but this guy's coming after us. Fate. He hits pretty hard too. We got him.
Meet your reckoning.
Woolly acid flats. So that is a dinosaur of sorts. Should we go hunting for food?
Divines await you.
How did we miss?
Focus.
I don't want to shoot the horse. I do want to shoot that guy though. And I want to go after the bear. Can we shot? Can we stand on him? Yes, we can. Alright, where are we going? We're trying to go all the way. Oh, okay. That's
Eagerly anticipating your demise.
That's a bad guy.
Focus.
We can't shoot him though, we're the darn. That is an interesting looking...
Can't miss.
Fish critter. Well, it's not a fish critter. That would be a minotaur.
Focus.
There's no running away, buddy. We're taking you out. Stealing your stuff. So should we crank it up to the next level up? Which I think would be legendary, since it looks like we're doing pretty good damage. Hey! You little fart. Sneak up on me like that. So I'm thinking we should probably crank it up to legendary. I think we're high enough level. What level are we? We're level 30. And we are currently playing on Master. Alright. Hold on to your butts. We're going to Legendary. Alright. Well, level 30, you should be on Legendary by the time you get level 30 anyway. Let's take a little flight. Please put your tray tables and seat backs in their full upright position and enjoy your flight. Should we take out some banditos? That might be fun. Yeehaw!
Ready.
We sneak up on them. Oh my gosh, girl. Do something about that stomach. Yeah, she's hungry. Steam mud crab. Alright. Let's predator vision it. Okay, so that needs a little bit of help. And we're looking at this number. We want to crank this up until we get green screen. So it's right around 5. So we'd probably put this on like 5.5. That'll work. Should we do a little sniping? Nice. Said, hey man, nice shot. Oh, we stirred up the hive. I see you. We missed. Got him that time.
What was that?
Your death. Alright, let's work on the daggers.
Death cannot stop me. I will haunt you for it.
I'm getting
We're gonna get killed.
I'll fight you to the end.
Yeah, maybe. If I don't get out of here, I'm gonna die. I think we need to recharge our weapons. Let's take a look at that. That would be that button. Items, weapons, and we need to recharge. Oh yeah, we need to recharge that. And we need to recharge the other one. So that is, I don't know, is that both of them? So both of those are charged up. What about this? That doesn't have a charge. Those are all charged. That doesn't have a charge. Alright, let's go back.
Help!
Should be set.
We got a kitty cat over here.
I'm getting out of here! Someone do something! What are you doing that for?
It was coming after you, dude. Just trying to help you out. Now we're going to take out these bandits. Or we're going to try. Let's go back to the daggers. Let's go running in.
Picked a bad time to get lost, fool.
Ready. Yeah.
Helps that they're these guys are pretty tough. We're on legendary.
Real
so
smooth moves there.
we gotta be careful, otherwise we're gonna die.
No escape now.
Oh my gosh, we gotta.
Yeah.
What's up, Vampy?
Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Good.
You're gonna wear my armor? You know, I would almost pay to see that.
You truly believe you can kill me?
I think that would be funny.
You are deluded.
You are deluded. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll check this out. Vampire dust. Gotta be careful they don't. Dead! All right. This guy's still convulsing on the ground over here. Give me your arrows.
Victory or Solengard!
Yeah.
Just die!
Oh my gosh. One shot? One shot death. Wow. Legendary cheats. So hardcore. Everybody drink. I'm out of coffee. That means I'm drinking water. It's bacon! Whiteout Blizzard. You're excited. Put that away. You're scaring the women. Oh, wait. That's not what you're talking about? Wow. Are we really way back over here? That's some bullshit, Carlo. We're back in Morthal. Well, at least it wasn't raining today. I was able to take the Christmas lights down. And we're cold. We're freezing. That's no bueno. We have like fuzzy vision because we're so cold. Pack it up. Say we're making a fire. Build campfire. Some snow angels. Come on, get it going. Get it going. Come on. You can do it. What's up with the dagger on your back? Oh, she finally got it going. Let's change the daggers so that they don't look all funky. There we go. And stand by the fire and warm up. Yes, everybody drink. I died. I gotta wait till it says I'm warm. Yeah, legendary cheats. Well, we could bring the hilt. It says I'm chilly. I'm standing next to a fire. How can I be chilly? I guess chilly is better than freezing. It says I'm comfortable. Okay. Put it out. Destroy it. So now we're comfy. Level 3 frustrating. Oh, level 3 fire making. Oh, yeah. Took her a long time to make that fire, didn't it? She's like, I'm freezing, I'm freezing, I'm freezing. I need to make a fire. Alright, we were going to go see Drascua. Let's put some warmer clothes on. Let's take a little flight. We won't stop by and see the bandits because they weren't fighting fair. Sounds like we have a I need some fur. I have some fur. Okay, well you probably can't see it on her. Oh, she's flying. Alright. But if I take off this and this, she does have fur. Here, let's do this. Okay, so she does have like fur on her shoulders. Do a little screen archery here. Little dragon right behind her foot. Save. Oh, this ought to be fun. Let's go over this way. This is Rin did an expansion for this Broken Tower Redoubt. Yeah, so you can see she's got like furry shoulder deal going on, right? And then if she puts her hood on, well, actually let's pan out a little bit. She isn't a short skirt, but she does have a hood and she does have a cloak. So the hood, the cloak, and what is the warmth rating of all of that? Unfortunately, that's not giving me a warmth rating. which is interesting because it should be giving me a warmth rating. It's giving me an armor rating, but not a warmth rating. Rigged against the character. Well, this is Sunhelm, so it's not survival, but I should be able to, because they conflict, right? So it's on this mod list, you're either running one or the other. So I should be able to turn on I don't know, they won't let me turn on survival here. Thought you could turn it on in settings. Take it easy, Ray Ray. So for some reason I don't have a survival toggle here. Probably because I'm running Sunhelm. But I should have a warmth rating for the clothing, which I'm not seeing show up here. No, I mean, it was displaying before. Let me go. We're going to take a little trip here into the staff and drop some stuff off, but I want to check some of the other armors. It might just be that one armor that she's wearing that doesn't have a warmth rating. So this isn't saying it has a warmth rating either. Which is kind of weird because some of this stuff should have a warmth rating. All right, take it easy, Bacon. So let's look at Sunhelm because that's what's controlling it, right? So let's turn off survival. What did that say? Mod stopping, exit MCM, wait for mod to stop. Okay, that's what it said. So let's wait until it stops. Ah, thanks. I spent 12 years putting this list together, pretty much. So we're waiting for a notification that Sunhelm has stopped. I guess we can drop stuff off while we're waiting. Don't need that. Keeping all of that. We're wearing pretty much all of this except for that and that. We don't need all of this heavy stuff. Oops. Ah. Where is the Ingram? I don't know where it's at. I mean, that's what she was wearing. It did have a heat rating before. I broke it. That's the one we don't want to get rid of. All right. So we want to equip that. All of this stuff is equipped. Don't want to equip that. That's Moonlight Tales. If we wanted to be a werewolf. Alright, let's get rid of some of this stuff. Keeping the hawk feathers. Oops. So, elf's ear. We want at least a couple of those. Alright. Let's... Wardrobe. Rin. Okay, do we have any bones? Yes, we do. Okay, how much do we weigh? 199. So for some reason, I don't think... Well, we have a lot of carry weight. And our armor rating's pretty darn high. Okay, I can dig it. I don't know if it gave me the little thing saying that it's disabled. Let's try this. So we don't want vibration or controller. But yeah, it's not giving me an option for survival mode. So let's turn it back on. Now we have to wait for a notification. Okay, so that turned everything back on. So I guess that's on a quick toggle. Let's take a look at that again. A matter of time. Control. So that's on toggle. What's up, Pence? So yeah, it's not staying on though. So we are thirsty. And we are going to go back to this and go to this. Always, always. So now we should be able to, nice. Okay, so that's what we wanted to do there. Let's go back to Sunhelm. Actually, you know what? Sunhelm should be on. What am I looking at? What the hell am I doing? Too many variables, man. I don't know what to do. Sunhelm. Cold. Cold is on. Cold widget. Cold visual effects. Seasons. Cold rate. Skill tree. Needs. Damage from hunger, thirst. Oblivion during combat, dialogue. Hunger, thirst, exhaustion. Werewolf, vampire. Display and notifications. That should all be good. This is turned on. Fast travel's turned off. Carry weight penalty is on. Alright, so let's look at our inventory. So we do have a carry weight penalty going on. And let's look at clothing. It's not giving me a warmth rating on the clothing. My thighs look cold? Yeah, my thighs are cold. She's tough. She's a Nord. She's partly resistant to frost. All right, now did we charge this up? Let's check it. No. Now it's charged. What about these guys? Those need to be charged. Those are charged. Those are charged. That needs to be charged. Okay, now we are ready to go. So we should have
out of
a bunch
sight.
of bad guys over here. Oh yeah, there's one right there. Nice, kill shot. Should we just climb up there?
Someone there? Something's wrong.
Too late to back down now. Let's get this over with.
Bigger weapon. You're not killing anybody. We need to get over there.
Lost? Now I'm gonna have to kill you.
No, you're not killing anybody.
You lack technique.
You're ready to die today.
Then all of the race.
I can take you.
Where are you gonna take me? Oh gosh, we're gonna die.
Ooh, I feel tingly.
I can take you.
myself.
Helps to have a bigger weapon. What do we got here? We got like invisible guy.
Was that supposed to hurt?
That is a weird looking Earth Mother.
Don't hurt yourself. You truly believe you can kill me?
Yeah!
Was that supposed to hurt? You lack technique.
Yeah!
Try to steal my soul.
Was that
So
supposed
we
to
have
hurt?
different kinds of Spriggans here, so who's firing arrows at me? You're over there? Where are you at? I don't see you over here. Let's go around the back. All right. I'll find you. Oh, there you are.
All you got? Die down.
Yeah. Too late to back down now.
Well, I'll take their arrows. We could take that. I wonder what she looks like with that frost cloak on. Let's find out. This was an Oblivion Gate. So it looks like it interferes. With some of her other armor. So we're not gonna wear that.
You're lost? Great. Now I'm gonna have to kill you.
I'm not killing anybody. Okay, we're going in.
I can take you.
Where are you taking me? I never got any more coffee.
Should have left when you had the chance, friend.
Nope. Oh, somebody beat me up. Come on.
That your best?
Yeah!
I hear a heartbeat.
Once I'm done with you.
Okay, we're gonna die.
You must
we're
have
totally
a death
gonna
wish.
die. We're dead. We're dead. We're totally dead. So yeah, some of the critters are pretty tough. We're like level 30. But we are on
Out of sight, out of mind.
Alright. Uh-oh. That guy went right up and out the door.
I know I heard something.
Alright, let's
Think again.
Okay, I'm going out the door. Later. Later. Before you guys cook me.
All right, you want to go? Come and face the Forsworn.
All right, okay. You got the talking part done.
Is someone there?
We're coming. Oh my gosh. Come out the door, getting hit. I'll take all your arrows. Thanks. Alright, so that was the one talking schmack. Maybe we should try working our way up from the bottom, huh?
What was that? Huh?
There's somebody there. We should have a door over here somewhere. There it is.
Smooth strides.
We're going in sneak mode. Come on, bring it on. Let's try out some Night Eye. That's helpful. I hear something stuck in a wall. Dead Singer? Spriggan Dead Singer.
Silverbloods tax everything. It won't last forever, though.
Take that. How's it going today? It's going pretty good. We only had one crash. Shadow Scene node going into the Blue Palace. And I called what it was. I'm like, oh, that's going to be a Shadow Scene node crash. How's the doggo? She's still leaking. So she's outside right now, but I'll let her back in. She'll have a diaper. So I was mopping floors again this morning. And yeah, it is what it is. I'm going to give her another week and a half, and then I'll take her in and to the vet again and go, hey, you know, it hasn't gotten any better. Is there anything we can give her to help her control her bladder a little better so I don't have to mop floors every day? So that's what's going on with the doggo. The other doggos, I just thought she was laying behind me sleeping. She's doing good. She's hanging in there.
Well,
oh, hey!
That's one way to make an entrance.
Okay, I didn't even see that. She's going to be 14 really soon. Hello. Hope my days are going well. Yeah. She's a diaper dandy? Yeah, unfortunately. But the doggy diapers, I mean, they're Velcro, so they're easy to put on and off. And they're, okay, that guy's like level 30. Took 3 arrows to drop him. Yeah, I think it's just the levels, her medication levels. Because she's on prednisone and precortin. And if the levels aren't right, it affects the kidneys, you know, and how they condense urine. But when her levels are right, yeah, she doesn't have a problem. So it's about waiting for the levels to be evened out where they should be. And she was, you know, in kind of a hurting way about 2 months ago. That is the eagle bow. That is a really beautiful bow I made. We're going to turn off Night Eye for a second. Yeah, that's Harley. She's still getting around. She takes a little bit longer to walk around the park now, but she's still getting around. She's a good dog. They're both good dogs. All right, let's... So... All right, let's do this. We really shouldn't do this, but we're going to do it anyway. We're going to drop this bow. We're going to drop that bow. And the reason I'm dropping both of those bows is because we are going to toggle fly cam. And then we're going to kick on the light. So the bow I'm carrying's got like a bear on the ear. So that's like a polar bear head carved into the, it's actually an antler, and the other one is carved in like ivory and an eagle. So there you can see the bear's head and the eagle's head. I had fun making these bows, can you tell? Son just texted me and said he had a Nolvis and 2000 mod load order. Yeah, I mean, I've watched plenty of gameplay of Nolvis, so I think what it really is, you know, what I think a lot of it is armors and things like that, right? So the number isn't really what I consider to be important. I consider content to be important. So when I look at my game, I look at things like, okay, these are from High Poly Project and much better keg model, right? The walls here are parallaxed textures. So to me, that looks much more realistic for the inside of a place. These are from El Sopa. Running Novus. Said he got some big spikes here and there. Novus is a mod list that you can install via Wabbajack. And it's a rather well-known one. See, nobody knows about the Nico experience. Of course, you need some pretty heavy hardware to run it. I mean, right now I'm pulling 75 frames a second, but I'm pulling 18 gigs worth of VRAM. So you better have a 3090 or a 4090 or incredibly fast swap space, or be playing at a lower resolution. Play this mod list. I mean, you could probably play this mod list at 1080p and get below 16 gigs worth of VRAM. But if you're playing at anything above 1080p, you better have 24 gigs worth of VRAM to play this list. But again, this list was built basically for visuals, right? Better looking barrels, better looking
I got this.
Nord mead, better looking lighting and candles, better looking, you know, that's what it was built for. Well, he's not going to find. Well, it depends on what's his hardware too. You know. Depends on his hardware. This was made for my hardware, which is
You're lost? Great.
pretty.
Now I'm gonna have to kill you.
Pretty high end.
Have you no honor? Have you no honor?
Okay, wait. Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck in a jumping animation?
Glory to the Forsworn.
Yeah, I don't want to hear about your glory.
Let's make some friends.
Oh my gosh, this chick is just too much with these arrows. You don't know his specs? Well, might be better off sticking with Nolva's. Unless he's got some pretty high specs. I think the main reason that I did this is, well, people have asked me for my mod list before, right? So that was one of the reasons. The other reason was running your Wabbajack off a 3070 with only 8 gigs of VRAM is surprisingly holds. Did you get it to successfully install? Langerwin? Yeah, a few stutters here and there is probably when the VRAM's filling up. Because a 3070, you're talking what, 8 gigs of VRAM? If you got it to successfully install Langerwin 3, please let me know. Did it installed successfully? Because it's that's kind of incredible, because that's running a full Rudy EMB with everything cranked up and running Reshade with RTGI, so ray tracing. Both of those are really heavy. Yes, I've had it installed since your initial release a few weeks ago. Wow, cool. I'm surprised you got it installed, because PixelNate's been having trouble getting it installed. It's been giving him errors. So what version are you on? The current version is 1.0.4. And did you modify any of the settings? Like, did you lower some settings? Well, and you know, how do you like it? I'm curious about that. You know, you say it's running pretty well on a 3070. That's I'm amazed. Because right now I'm pulling 21 gigs, but you're probably running at 1080p too, right? The resolution of your screen. That is a very rude little hummingbird there. It just pushed me out of the way.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Gwyneth?
What have you got for sale?
Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
So Gwyneth is an alchemist. I don't think I've ever talked to Gwyneth before. We can sell off some of the potions, right? We're keeping the skooma though. Sell off some of the wine.
One of these days we need to head back to the rift. Get some of that good Riften mead.
She's pretty short.
I'm not sure if half these potions work, but they should, I think.
She doesn't sound too sure of herself. Alright, so we are in... We're in control of his mind. No sudden moves. You want to take some skooma? We're gonna get this sky shard, then we'll take some skooma. Somebody's shooting at me. Goblins. Where are you at, goblins? Oh, you're right there. Even the goblins are tough.
Yeah.
And we stole your soul.
Big
All right,
mistake.
This guy is being a pain in my butt. We better heal up. Get around 50 FPS average, I'd say. Completely different game to me. Well, that's pretty good because I'm only pulling about 50 frames a second on a 3090. So I am very happy for you. That is awesome. All right, we are going to wait until morning, and we're going to take some skooma in celebration. So let's set up a tent. We do have a tent, right? Yes, we do. I can't wait to see if PixelNate can get it going. Okay, well, can I... Okay, that's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Do over. Lie down. Press E. Sleep. So we got another yeah, we have another success story. That is awesome. So 2 people have gotten it running so far. If we can get PixelNate get it running and stream it, I'll be happy. I have a cleaned version of it that's... So I have the upscaler installed. Yes, so do I. That's highly recommended. That's going to help out your frame rate quite a bit. I know without it, it can drop to like 30 frames a second. With it, I run an average of about 50. Slideshow. I bet. I bet. It was worth every penny of the $5 I spent on it. So, I don't mind giving Pure Dark $5 for, you know, to have a playable game. It was worth it with, you know, all these mods. Serenade, Irresistible Dance. We don't want any of that. I'm not interested in any of that. Our sneak is only at 35. Our light armor is at 90. What do we got here? Fighter flight. What do we got for, like, okay, our archery is at 87. Our one-handed's at 53. So let's see what we got over here. We've got Rogue's Parry. One-handed weapon, empty other hand, attacking with the weapon while opponent is winding up. And okay, so I never have an empty other hand. Overrun. One-handed sprinting power attack. 50% more damage. We'll take that. Two-handed is at 83. We're building up this tree. And we're building up this tree. So what's this one here? Humiliate. Power attacks with greatsword. At least 2 stacks of mastery fatigue at target, draining 150 points of magic stamina. Halting regeneration for 2 seconds. Block. We need to work on our block skill too. Smithing's at 50. We should dump some in. We don't want the advanced workshop. But we do want... What's this one? Dwarven autocannon? No, I don't want that either. What's this? Expert smithing. Hard steel, scaled plate, Nordic Orcish. Yes, definitely. So here we can do scaled plate and Nordic or Orcish. Let's do that. And then enchanting, last words, Soul Siphon is one that we want. Death blows with enchanted weapons to creatures but not people. Trap 5% of the victim's soul, recharging the weapon. That is perfect. Ooh, what's this other one over here? Thunderstruck. Weapon enchantments are 25% more effective when delivered by a power attack. We like that too. We can't take that. We don't have any more. Maybe I should play the Nico experience tomorrow. Well, you've got more VRAM. Get the latest version that I have up there. 1.0.5, or excuse me, 1.0.4 is the latest version. Go grab that one. Actually, if you have a working copy, don't mess it up. Because I'm running... Okay, here. I'll take a second here. And I have to turn this on so you guys can see it. But if I look at my Skyrim Special Edition folder... Okay. This is everything. This is everything I have in my Skyrim Special Edition folder. And the part that is going to freak you out is if I go here to Properties and I go here to Details and I look at this number right here says 1.6.1130.0. That's the version of the game I have downloaded. That is not the version of the game I'm playing. So this, and that's what it says here. File version 1.61130. So that's the latest version of the game I have downloaded from Steam. And if you look at my data folder, yeah, that's just the basic files, including Marketplace and including resources. Right? Those are the things that were added by the latest update. 1130. Okay, so this is a very stock folder. Get the loads. Reinstall. Yeah, well, you may want to... I got rid of that altogether because I was having trouble with the totem. Yeah. This is... Well, what I'm doing now, let me show you what I'm playing off of, okay? So if I go here and I go to my Wabbajack, which is my Z drive, this is the game I'm playing, and this is actually, well, it's 1.0.2, but it's been updated to 1.0.4. So that's my latest screenshot. Yay. Yeah, I took that one today. But the MO2 folder has a folder in it called Stock Game. Now, Stock Game is basically, it's got the executable in it. And if I go to Properties here, and I go to Details, it says 1.5.97. So this is what it's playing off of. If I look at where the game actually is looking, so if I go into Mod Organizer INI, right, and I look at where it's actually looking, where it's pulling the game from, it's pulling the game from Z, Fresh Install, Nico Experience 1.0.2, MO2 Stock Game. So this is where it's playing from. It's not playing from Skyrim Special Edition folder at all. It's playing directly out of this folder called Stock Game that's part of MO2 and part of the install. And that is the way most Wabbajacks will run. That way you can leave the download from Bethesda or the download from Steam completely stock. And it is. If I go here to Games, Steam Apps, Common, Skyrim Special Edition, it's completely stock. There's no ENB in here. There's no Reshade in here. There's no nothing, and there's no engine fixes version 2. None of that's in here. And like I said, my data folder is, there is no meshes or textures or anything. These are all the files that come directly from Steam. This is it's a version install of Skyrim Special Edition version 1.6.1130. And then you use the Wabbajack and it'll create this MO2, right, which is this. This is the MO2. It'll create that, but it creates this stock game folder within that MO2 is looking in that stock game folder. It's only going to check that you own a copy of the game, but it's not going to run from Skyrim Special Edition folder. It's going to run from stock game folder. So it's pretty cool, and this won't work with Vortex. The reason that it works with MO2 is because it's using a virtual file structure. So you can tell it to look wherever you want to for files that it's going to use. And it'll pull from there for its virtual file structure. So it's actually really freaking cool the way that they've got it set up. Agreed. So you're getting an exact copy of what my data folder, or what my Skyrim Special Edition folder looked like when I created this. So all the ENB, all of the changes that I did there, all of it. Reshade, ENB, engine fixes, anything that goes into the Skyrim Special Edition folder, and anything that went into the data folder. You're getting an exact copy. And that's what you're playing off of. Well, you got to figure the guy that created Wabbajack also created MO2 and Vortex. So they know exactly how it works and exactly how to make it work. The only things missing would be paid mods. Well, the only thing you would have to add to the version that's up there now is the upscaler. That's the only thing you should have to add. Because that's not included. And then you would have to manually download and add XLoadGen, TextGen, and Dyn-to-Lot outputs. But I put links to those in the Readme, and I've generated all of those files. I mean, I don't have paid mods from anywhere else, I don't think, in there. They're all publicly available, I'm pretty sure. I think we're a little cold. We're slowing down running. So we can use magical fire sources to warm up. So this should actually warm us up. Doesn't appear to be warming us up. Let's try the next one. Maybe it's just the braziers. Yeah, my XLoadGen for this load order realistically took 3.5 hours to generate. So if you're generating it anything less than that, your load gens probably aren't good. XLoadGen handles the terrain. So when I look at the mountains, right, that are way over there, that's what XLoadGen is producing. The distant mountains, but only the mountains, only the ground, right? The trees and buildings and stuff like that is handled by Dyn-to-Lot. And you need to have TextGen to produce the high quality billboards for them before you run Dyn-to-Lot. So the way you install it, those 3 files, install XLoadGen first and activate it, then install TextGen and activate it, and then install Dyn-to-Lot and activate it. And then your game should look exactly like mine. It took forever to upload those files, by the way. They're huge. But it was worth it. Because now anybody can get, you know, LODs that look like this. Wish I could download Skyrim twice so I could try your Wabbajack. Enough space. Skyrim is located. I'm not okay. Let's show you this. Oh, I still had display capture on. Sorry, it was jittery, folks. Display capture was on. Okay, so this is my Windows drive. I actually created a Wabbajack folder within my Windows drive, and I have a full version of 1.0.5 right here. If I look at how big that is, so let's look at properties. This should be well over 200 gigabytes. Well over. I think it's more like 400 gigs. But this is a full copy of the game. It's an MO2 instance. Right? I can have as many MO2 instances as I want. And I can put them wherever I want. Doesn't matter. Yeah, this is 315 gigabytes. That's how big it is on the disk. Right? So, and that's in my Windows drive. Okay, so let's go to the next one. Wabbajack compilation drive. And I look at clean install of 1.0.5. Well, guess what's here? Another full instance of MO2. And if I look at the mods folder, it's every mod I have installed. This is another instance of the Nico experience. Now, again, this isn't where my game is, right? And then here I have another drive, Z. This is the one I'm currently playing. What's here? MO2. Downloads. And if I look at my downloads folder, this is all the files that got downloaded for the Wabbajack. And all of their metadata. So I have basically 3 copies. 1 copy, 2 copy, 3 copy. 3 copies of the Wabbajack I'm working on my computer. But I only have 1 copy, Steam, Steam Apps, Common, Skyrim Special Edition. I only have 1 copy of the game. But 3 copies of Mod Organizer 2. So this is on a different drive. This is on my S drive. So I've got stuff on the C drive. I got stuff on this X drive or W drive and one on Z drive. You bought a new Samsung just for the Nico experience? Cool. Well, okay, let me put it to you this way. This is on an M.2. This is on a SATA drive. And this is on a SATA drive. The one we're playing right now is on this is off of a SATA drive. So I'm playing a version off of a SATA drive. It's not an M.2. Oh, what a good boy. Vigilance. You look like a bird dog. Can we pet the bird dog? Good boy. Almost look like Chocolate Lab.
Not a sound.
Don't you look like... Oh, you have pretty eyes. Yeah, look like Chocolate Lab. Cool. Okay, what was I getting to? I need more coffee. That's what I was getting to. And we don't really actually want to go to Markarth. We want to go around the corner from Markarth. So we're going to go over that way, and we're going to get that sky shard over there in just a minute. Can I jump up there? Probably not. We're hungry and thirsty too. So yeah, I think the guy who created all this is Hator. I don't know if that's right. Don't quote me on that. But yeah, incredibly smart individual. Hey, we made it up there. Okay, I'm going to hang out right here for a minute. So, you forgot to say hi to everybody. Can you say hi to everybody?
We'll talk later.
Oh, no, that's goodbye. Say hi.
Well met.
There we go. So we're going to stop right here with beautiful Markarth in the background. And I'm going to go get some coffee. I'll be right back. How much space is required? 500 gigabytes. And that includes the page file. Who is this?
Need something?
He's a fugitive. That is correct. You could do it with 400 gig, but you really should set up a page file on the same drive, actually in the same location, you know, same drive as the MO2 installation. And the page file should be about 40 gigs. I know that's huge, but that'll really help out your VRAM. You know, anything that doesn't get stored in VRAM.
I'm the hardest worker in Left Hand. Better than any man. Until next time.
Because when VRAM fills up, what happens is it'll start staging things on system RAM. Now, system RAM to graphics card transfer is much slower than directly from VRAM that's on the graphics card. So that's why you'll get stutters, but it won't crash. So that's the main reason for this, having that much, you know, system RAM set aside for virtual memory on the same drive as the Mod Organizer 2 installation, is so that it, you know, it may stutter if the VRAM fills up, but at least it won't crash on you from running from, because what's happening is the game is trying to store information, and if it doesn't have anywhere to put it, then it has a problem. I'm sure that makes sense. You gotta have somewhere to put the information, man. But yeah, it can go on any drive. I recommend putting it on a really fast, you know, an SSD for sure. Don't put it on a regular hard drive. But you know, if you can put it on an M.2, I would put it on an M.2 drive, because that's going to be the fastest data transfer. But like this one's running, it's running off a SATA drive. It's actually running off an 8 terabyte SATA drive that I have. I set up a 1 terabyte partition, and I installed this game on a 1 terabyte partition. I installed this Wabbajack. 1 terabyte partition on an 8 terabyte SATA drive. And I'm holding, I mean, right now, 50 frames a second. So let's do this. Actually, you know what I need to do? I know what I need to do. Well, let's do that so I can turn. Need to turn that off. I also need to go up here and turn off display capture. And then I need to go over here and I want to turn on, is it under profile? No. Oh, it's, pardon me. A little cough snuck up on me. Okay, so that's, now we got frame rate in the corner. And you have to remember I'm running a stream too, so. And like I said, it's running off of a SATA drive. And my frame rate's locked at 75, but anytime I'm, you know, around 50 frames a second, or even 45 or higher, I'm pretty happy with how this is playing. And the resolution we're at 3440 by 1440 resolution also. Why do I not have... I need to check this. Okay, where's my bow? Hello? Where's my bow? Oh, it's because I dropped it. That's why. So let's set that back up as number 1. Everything else appears to be set up. So let's go back here. Now we have our bow. Alright, where'd you go, dude? I know you're over here. That is an ogre. That is a wolf. Okay, that's a little intimidating.
You will not defy fate.
Come running up on me. I'm like, ah, I'm gonna die. I'm totally gonna die. Alright, give me that. Okay, that was a ferocious timber wolf. That looks like some Nern root. I have quieter Nern root too. We should probably head off over this direction, I think. Okay, that was the Spriggan we shot. We need to deal with a couple of things in this area. One of them is our favorite ghost.
That's your best?
Okay, you might have been cute, but you were trying to attack me, so I had to take you out. So we need to look into the Ethereum shards. I should really stop over here. This is Dunskin Y'all.
Is that your best? Nothing can stop me.
Get him, ogre. Get him. That's right, I helped you take him out. Okay, you're not the most beautiful guy in the world. Scratching your back? Okay, cool. Let me check out the wolf. We have a really weird thing going on with our first person hand there. Our hand is in a weird way. And I think I know why. That is probably, no, that's, her hand still looks, No, that looks alright there. Alright, I'm putting those back on because that's quite a bit on the armor rating. We'll deal with that seam on her wrist there. Alright, I left a bow over here. And I left another bow in Dushkin Yal. So let's go collect some bows. This is going to be interesting. You just made your own splash? Yeah. Yeah, me too. Actually, anybody who downloads the version that's here is going to need the splash screen. I actually have that. Hold on a second. So this would be for Lengerwin 3. If I can get there. There you go. Take that and dump that right into your MO2 installation. If you're running, well, yeah, you should. That's the splash screen I made for the Nico experience. Oh, we get to meet Two Tails. You're here for the Argonian. Named Two Tails. Oh,
You'll regret that.
Hey, hey, hey.
Nothing's stopping me.
Field of wrath! Eat it yourself! Stop it!
Yeah. Ha!
315 ways to turn! Maybe has one!
All about the finesse.
Has one! Scares! 315 ways to turn!
Ha!
Last! On your mind.
Clutterbane. And a bunch of gears. Thankfully you got that one yesterday. Yeah, that's for anybody who doesn't have it.
How can I help you?
So, where's my bow, bro? There's my bow. Two Tails.
Ah, a visitor. Word travels fast, it seems. As fast as time flies. Which makes sense, given that they're both a type of bird. No doubt. You came for the Argonian known as Two Tails. I am he.
IRM Special Edition. Nice.
I'm having trouble following you. Either I'm drunk or you're mad. Maybe both.
Fear not, visitor. It's easy to lose one's head when in the presence of greatness. But remember, I was once a humble citizen like yourself. Then the world shook. The forgotten evil made its return, and the world as we know it was thrust into turmoil. The people cried out for a hero, a savior. The divines answered their prayers by bestowing a single mortal with a gift. That mortal was me.
But for a season ago, I was a humble fisherman. Now I am Two-Tails, first hero of the Fourth Era. Dwarvenborn.
Dwarvenborn.
Until next time. Hello.
So this is a part that's not there. Your tail was sticking through there. Alright, I just came here for the bow, dude. Now I'm out of here. Skyrim. I think that's pretty funny. I like it. It's good. Shooting goats.
Divines await you.
Takes more than one arrow to drop a goat.
Focus.
Okay, legendary cheats. More than one arrow to drop a goat. I was gonna slide tackle him. Alright, let's go get the other bow. So we need to go in here. Where's the gate? Oh, there's the gate. The gate opened when I got there. I didn't even have to open it. Nice. Should we talk to the chief?
You speak to Borguk, chief of Dushnik Jarl.
Can we train
I'd like to train in one-handed weapons.
You'll never compare to me, but I can try to teach you anyway.
Okay. Okay, well, we'll take that. One-handed up to 58. Definitely take that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I am going to sneak in here. Well, I could probably just open it up and walk in. It's not locked. There's two things I want in here. Really only one. But this is where you get the dragonfly in a jar too. So if you look at the antler, I left something hanging from the antler. Do you see it? And it's not stealing, that belongs to the player character. The other thing is down in there, but I'm not going to steal it. It's the dragonfly in a jar. Oh, hi, Harley. I guess Mommy let you back over here, huh? Alright, so this is probably one of my most favorite bows that I made. The Bloodkin bow. But what damage is it doing? 57. This one's doing 73. This one's doing 64. 57. So we have choices. I wonder if we can improve it. I think we can improve it because if we come up here and mine, I think they have Orchilium, don't they? In the Dushkin Jarl mine. Oh yeah, they got
I'm
it.
here to mine, Outlander. So unless you want to dig, get out.
I'm digging. I can dig it. Is there any more down here? Not really. We got 3 pieces. Let's go this way. Oh, we can mine that. Yeah, indoors I'm pretty much pegged at my maximum frame rate, which is, like I said, set at 75. The only places that it drops below that would be any of the JK's interiors. Running Nemesis in hopes to fix a potential animation crash. That's where I would start, yeah. I think I said as much yesterday. Alright, we should have enough. So that's stealing. We're going to steal it. We stole all of it. Now we're going to go make ingots out of it. Well, I hope it works out for you, Arshot. Or Irim. Alright, we need a smelter. Do they not have a smelter? Yeah, they do have a smelter. How many is it going to give me? 8. I need the grind wheel. Scoot over.
Are you looking to work? The mines are nearby. You bring me ore, I'll give you coin. Mm-hmm.
Thank you. My turn. Well, I'm going to improve it to 66.
One of these days we need to head back to the rift. Get some
Splash looks awesome. Yeah, I feel the same way about the one I made. It's neat to be able to customize your game in so many different ways. So that is at 66. That one is at 73. So we're going to stick with that one. Does better damage. Let's climb up here and get this. We got another ogre running around over here. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way about, you know, bows, arrows, swords, daggers, other things that I've made. I like them because I made them. What do we got
Time
down
for some
here?
fun.
Oh, that's a dirt zog, baby. There we are.
Let's get this over with. Think you can hurt me?
Back off, little goblin. A little friend here, too.
Can't miss.
Take your other little friend out.
Focus.
Oh. Bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman, yes. Daggers, too. So I've got different kinds of goblins in my game. These are... I think those are 4th unknown. But I got goblins from Mahale also, and also goblins from Creation Club stuff. So I have lots of goblins. Different breeds. This is where we go see our favorite ghost. Go back. Well, if you have the weapons already, making them bound daggers isn't that big of a deal. But you need to have the weapons first. You know, the models.
Turn back.
I love the new heat vents that they added.
Turn back before it's too late.
Kicking stuff around. Everything falling apart over here. There she is, Ketria.
What are you still doing here? Let me guess. You're here for the treasure, aren't you? Just like all the others.
What treasure?
It's a long story. You ever heard of Ethereum? A rare mineral used by the dwarves. Supposedly, they had to build a special forge, the Ethereum Forge, to even work with it. The items it made were so powerful, they went to war over it, and the forge was lost. Or so the story goes.
And that story led you here?
I spent my life tracking down that
So
legend
we're talking to a ghost
until my damn
in
apprentice
a
stole
dwarven
everything
ruin,
from me and published it all
or in
under
a
his
ruin
own
of an
name.
extinct race.
And now I can't rest. Not until I have proof. Something to show the world what I discovered, what I did. That my life mattered.
Mattered.
But it's hopeless. I died here, just like all
Turn
the
back.
others. Turn back. Turn back before you become the next victim.
I won't give up that easily.
I'm not going to talk you out of it,
She's
am
dual
I?
wielding daggers.
I know. I was just like you once. Well, if you want to reach the summit, you're going to need some help. You want a hand?
Yeah. Come on.
Sure.
All right. Lead on then.
Yeah, she's dual wielding daggers. I like your style, girl. Get up.
This is where I ended up. It was quite the fall.
I bet.
Grab my journal, would you? We're going to need it.
Yeah, she got 2 steel daggers.
Ready.
Watch yourself. Since the quake, this place has been pretty unstable.
Took me a while to figure this out first time I got here. So we've got a problem with shadow casting lights in that area.
See that thing? Dwarves call them kinetic resonators. Don't see them very often. At least not among the clans in Skyrim. Falmer up ahead.
Covert.
Damn, things are like flies. No matter how many you kill.
Chuck one up. Let it go.
This one's mine.
Did she just say son of a? Good son of a. Oh, right in your booty there. We were just hanging back, firing arrows. To back the camera up a little bit. There we go. Yeah, we want all the arrows back. Thank you. So I wonder why the frame rate's low in here. That's interesting that I'm only pulling 40 frames a second in here.
Moving unseen.
I wonder if it doubled up some stuff. Takes a lot of arrows to drop them on legendary, even in sneak mode. They're doing more damage, you know. Yeah, it's interesting. It's only like around 40 frames a second in here.
Quite a place, huh? It was even more impressive before it all fell to pieces. Here we go.
Been itching for this.
Oh, we're gonna die. We're
Ready to
totally
dance.
gonna die.
Ah, that's nice. Could have avoided that.
What are you beating up on back there? Oh, hey!
Nice try, darling.
Don't be falling off of the cliff now. I love that you can loot their leftover weapons. At least I thought I could. Yeah, I can. Take the dwarven arrow too.
Low profile.
I think we're going to keep the big weapon. Yeah, the frame rate is... It's acting kind of
There's a
weird.
chest in there. Door sealed tight though.
33, 34, that's really low. Acting weird, man. Might be all the...
Ready as I'll ever be.
Okay, you deal with the hopper. Might be all the scripts running in here.
This one's mine. Watch out!
We need to turn the sounds back on. For parrying. Oh, he fell to his death, I'm sure. Maybe not.
Won't rest till you're dead.
Oh, hey, who's shooting me?
On full alert.
Oh boy.
That's quite invigorating. Ooh.
Yeah, it's tough on Legendary. For sure, it's tough. Alright. Let's see if they had anything worthy. No.
Here we go.
Aim for the glowing eyes. Don't stand in the fire. I didn't know ghosts could burn. Apparently ghosts can burn. Yeah, the first time I ran through the game with a weapon that I made was definitely something to remember.
Surrender or
You're an ugly looking bug.
That's one way to make an entrance.
Yeah, I'm not sure why we're only pulling 40 frames a second in here. That's like being outdoors. Worse than being outdoors.
Here's where I fell. Feels like ages ago. Hey, there's my bow. There, out on the log. What happened to it?
Yeah, it might be interesting. We can grab it. Yeah, she fell quite a ways, didn't she? 'Cause that's her corpse down there.
Take good care of it for me.
One of the unique bows in the game. Actually, I found a bow. See, that's different. I don't remember that being open to the outside world, you know. Alright, let's throw a save here. I'll show you the bow that I found that I actually liked and I was thinking about using. It reminds me a lot of bows from Lineage 2 and it's from Black Desert Online. Well, we have a bunch of stuff we need to get rid of anyway. So let's go into the staff. This is the Dwarven bow. Zephyr does 30% faster. Alright, we're going in there. Alright, let's go in here. Not those. Not those. Although Elder Gleam is nice. That's Froki's bow. Hunting bow of embers. Alright, so let's dump that off, that off, that off, that off. That, and that. We don't really use the Phantom Sword, but we'll keep it. I don't know why. Did I put it in there? Yes. This one. I actually like that, and I actually like this. These are two weapons that are not ones that I made, that I may actually end up using. One of them is this scythe that is pretty wicked.
Ha!
And I've got some good scythe animations for it too.
Ha! Ha!
And the other would be this bow. And what I really enjoyed about it was it's actually rigged correctly, and it has 4 strings. So it's a double string there, and a double string down below. And like I said, it's got like a hand guard on it. It really reminds me of bows from Lineage 2, which is a pretty cool game. But yeah, it's actually rigged correctly. So I thought that was a cool bow. But what's the damage on it? 54. And this one's doing 73. So that's the reason why we're not carrying it. But I like the design. These are a couple of cool things too. BDO armor stuff. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Alright, back out. Uh-oh. Crap. Everybody drink. We are... Well, that's not bad. 4 hours in, so we had one crash. Shadow Scene node at 1 hour in. Our next crash is at 4 hours in. Let's find out what that's all about. Turn that on for you guys. Same thing, World Root Camera Shadow Scene node. So that's another Shadow Scene node crash. I really wish I knew what caused Shadow Scene node crashes, because that seems to be the only crash I'm getting anymore is Shadow Scene node. Other than that, the list is pretty darn stable. You know, you have 4 hours of playtime. But 2 Shadow Scene node crashes, so I don't know. I don't know if that's something to do with the face light mod that I'm using. I don't think it is. Or something to do with the lantern quick light that I'm using. Or if it's something else. Don't know. Oh, pardon me. All right. Oh, we were timing how long it took to start up. Unfortunately, we left the timer going. That was 2 hours and 55 minutes ago. All right. But yeah, the game starts up in about 3 minutes. So that's not too bad considering the amount of mods that are in here. 1,362 mods, 1,130 plugins. So I need to turn off display capture. And then we can come back here. It's going to be a black screen for a short time. And then, okay, so now the Bethesda logo is not wigging out. I did grab the latest update for EMB. There's a new update out. Boris updated 4.9.9 again without version change. So I did grab the latest one of those and drop it in this game. Basically, it's just the D3D11.dll. Here we go. Let's see where it's saved. And it happened going through a doorway too. So a load area. So shadow scene node crash at new area load seems to be the only issue I'm having. So I think we're going this way. Let's see if it'll load this time.
Here we go.
Oh, okay, so that, it put me on the other side of the door. So that's good. So it might have crashed, but the save put me on the other side. Okay, that is an interesting looking critter there.
Can't miss.
I got my archery increased to 80.
Let's dance.
I did put a couple arrows in them.
You gained wrong. I don't understand.
Well, all you need to understand is I killed you. Uh-oh, somebody's shooting at me.
Yeah!
Our songs end.
Could have avoided that.
So this guy, he has his own puzzle cube. We'll take those. We'll take that. We'll take this. Warp space. Staggering enemies. Nice. Okay, so what I wanted to do, I wanted to go to Valhalla Combat and turn back on the sound for parrying. So let's go to Valhalla, time block, turn the sound back on. We don't want to slow time. Where I can see your mod list? Well, you can see it. There's a link in the description. Yeah. Just download it from Google Drive. Okay, that is a big bad boy there. Also, you can, if you want to do a Wabbajack, there's a Wabbajack, a link to Wabbajack there also. So you can have the same mod list if you want. That is a Furnace Centurion. He's going to be pretty tough. What level is he? 43? We're not doing any damage at all to him. He's not taking any damage. Why is he not taking any damage? He's like invincible. Alright, let's go get him.
Yeah!
Yeah, we can't hit him.
Yeah!
I dare you to try that again. It's too late to hide, so you better start running.
Wonder why he's not taking any damage. I think he's borked. Dude, you're borked. Alright. I hate to do it. Oh, that didn't even work. That worked.
Hold up. We need to talk. See the resonators up there? Strike them in the right order, and the door should open. Get it wrong, and, well, you've seen what happened when I tried it.
Any advice?
Well, you can pick up where I left off. My notes should still be in my journal, if you can read it. Beyond that, well, maybe one of our predecessors still has a clue.
Well, my mod list is the mod list of the Wabbajack. So if you just want to look at the mod list and get inspiration for building your own, it's a text file. And you can just read what the mods are installed that I installed. If you want to use the exact same mod list, then use the Wabbajack and install my mod list. You can install this exact game in your system. But right now we're pulling about 10 gigs worth of VRAM. Somebody told me earlier that they were able to play it on a 3070 with a little bit of stutter, but pretty, it ran pretty good. I'm on a 3090. Definitely recommend Pure Dark's upscaler. I know it'll cost you $5, but it really helps. So, okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Can't miss.
That's it.
Wabbajack is the platform. Wabbajack is it's an installer. So it's a program that will install all the mods that I'm using.
Almost.
You got a 4070? You should be okay. It's got 16 gigs worth of VRAM, right?
Got it.
You should be alright. But yeah, it's an auto installer. So it'll auto install pretty much everything.
It is real.
What? What is this?
Let me see it. Huh. Look, on the edge here. This has been cut, precisely cut. If you had another piece about the same size, it would snap right in. I saw a drawing of this once. This shard, it's part of a key. A key made of pure Ethereum. The key to the forge.
The key to the forge.
So, what now?
We have to find the other pieces, of course. There should be, 3 more. One for each of the 4 cities that worked on the forge.
12 gigs on the
I
4070?
had a map in my journal. That's where we should start.
That's going to be tight. You can try it though. First time you heard it? Yeah, it's a program made by the same person who made MO2, and it will basically auto install an instance of Mod Organizer 2 and download all the mods and copy my exact load order and all the changes that I have made. So
I already have another shard.
Really? Well, now that makes things easier.
Then what?
We still have to find the forge itself. I had a lead on that too.
So basically it's recreating my game on a different machine.
I'm going to head out and start tracking things down. We'll meet again. I'm sure that.
I mean, down to all the patches that I've made, changes I've made to files, load order, everything.
Be able to do this, and I owe it all to you. Thank you.
MO2 is Mod Organizer 2. So if you're using Vortex, you need to remove Vortex completely. And I'm talking even go into your app data and remove everything Vortex. And switch over to using Mod Organizer 2. Now, the great thing about using Mod Organizer 2 and doing Wabbajack is there's more lists than just mine. You can get Nolvis, you can get Woodanique, you can get, there's a bunch of different lists on the Wabbajack official site that you can download. Some of them are not safe for work, some of them are. Automatically recreating your time, or do I need to prompt your name or something? Or my game? It'll automatically recreate my entire game. If you load up that Wabbajack file as install from file in Wabbajack, the program, it will make an exact copy of my game on your system. But read the Readme. I wrote a Readme also, and it will tell you, other things you can do too. And like the LODs, you would have to install separately, but I gave links to those. There's links to the LODs that I created, and you can install those. And like I said, it'll make an exact copy of my game on your system. Just follow the instructions. Okay, so we do not have a paraglider currently. So we're going to quick save. And we're going to quick load. And then we should have a paraglider. We can glide right down there and get out of this place. Alright, that's where we want to go. I do like the new coloration on these things with the gold and purple and the vents being, you know, lit up. Very cool. Dreamer Pipeworks reworked. And this is Glorious Doors. Glorious Doors of Skyrim. Well, the Readme will automatically pop up when you start up the Wabbajack. Read it. It has important information you need to know. You're going to be completely lost unless you read that Readme. Plus, you're going to miss out on the links for all of the LODs. There's important information in there. I mean, if you want to try it without reading the Readme, hey, knock yourself out. It's your system. You do it however you want, man. But the Readme was created for a reason, and I recommend you read it. Now I've got a burning cat in the doorway of my tent. Yeah, Lost to the Ages quest. That is correct. We're going to bury this cat, though, because he's kind of blocking my doorway. So bury the cat so we can get in the tent. Well, the people who don't read the Readmes are only when they have a problem. Okay, then they'll open the Readme and they'll read it. So I don't care if they don't read it to begin with, but they are going to have a problem. And the answer is in the Readme. And if they come to me and say, oh, I can't get this to work, I'm going to tell them, read the Readme. So it doesn't matter if they don't read it to begin with. Right? They'll have to read it eventually. There's no way around it. If they want it to work right, they're going to have to read the Readme. It's not very long. It's only like 5 or 6 pages. It's not like I wrote a whole book or anything. And there's still going to be some things they're going to need to figure out on their own. But if you opened up a list like this, would you know where to start? Would you know how to configure all these? I mean, if you've been modding Skyrim for a while, yeah, sure, you'd recognize a lot of these. But if you've never modded Skyrim before, and all of a sudden your game has all of this in it, yeah, you would be lost. No, that's all right. I mean, I've taught people for many, many years, and I found that there's three kinds of learners, right? Well, 4. The first kind is a visual learner. They can watch you do something and then they can mimic it. Okay? They pick up things very fast. The ones who can watch and mimic. Then there's the second type, and
Nothing can stop me.
they...
Scream, plea, or pray. None of it will matter soon. Just a scratch!
Alright, let me take out these guys first. So you've got the mimic learners, then you've got the ones that can learn by... They can either be told, or they can read instructions. And they can learn that way. They can follow directions that are either written or spoken. Then you've got the hands-on learners. They can read it and they can be shown, but they don't get it until they actually have their hands on it and they're doing it themselves. Then they get it. And then there's the fourth type. The fourth type never learns. They think they know better. They think they don't need to read
It's
the
too late to
Readme.
hide. So
And those are the ones I let them fail, because they will inevitably fail. And when they fail and they come asking me for directions, I will direct them to the Readme. So it's okay. People learn in different ways. But those are the four that I have experienced in my time teaching people. You like trains? I thought it was I like turtles. I like turtles. Why did you slow down? There you go. Oh, we have just a bunch of goblins and dirtsogs up here. We better heal ourselves up. Okay, these are the other goblins too. So this is
meet your reckoning. Lucky hit.
Get a bigger weapon.
Yeah.
These are the goblins that are
Your efforts are in vain. Destiny is on my side.
these are Creation Club. Oh,
You don't stand a
run.
chance.
Run. Run, 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 jump. And
Prepare to die. Ooh, that's a relief.
I taught gunsmithing for a lot of years. And I've got 5 kids. So yeah, I'm a teacher. My occupation? Retired. I was a construction worker, but I was the foreman. So I used to run crews. And so I taught a lot of apprentices also that were coming up in the trade.
I will crush your skull
They
soon
looked
enough.
to me for like, okay, well, how do I do this? And so I got to teach them how to do what was needed to do with the job we were doing. So I'm a teacher on a lot of different levels. Oh my gosh. All right, we need a bigger weapon. They're sending in the dogs. Send in the dogs, boys. Oh, there's some more of them. They got spears. We're totally gonna die. Get your drinks ready. We're gonna die. I need to separate these guys from the archers. These guys will do
You lack
backflips. Throw spears at me. Okay, we're gonna die. Oh, we don't have potions hotkeyed. I need a potion hotkeyed. Where's my potions? That should be number 2. We're dead. We ran right into another kind of goblin. Not on an occupational level? No. Well, I guess maybe. What do you mean kids don't count? Have you ever raised kids? You're constantly teaching them. Constantly. So of course kids count. And on an occupational level, yeah. Like I said, I was the foreman. I was the guy in charge. And so the apprentices would come to me and I would have to teach them. I even had to teach some journeymen how to do things. If it was something that they'd never done before. But, you know, some of them were really smart and they caught on really fast. And that made my job easier. Some of them, not so much. Some of them were the 4th type of learner. Thought I was a real teacher. Maybe there's a point. You got disappointed? Don't be disappointed. Like I said, I've taught a lot of people a lot of things. I've taught people who've never picked up a hammer before to build firearms. Fully functional firearms that were safe. I'm not saying that I was telling them what to do. I was teaching them how to do things so I didn't have to tell them what to do. Like problematic? I don't know what you're talking about. I taught my kids how to cook. That's teaching. I wasn't telling them that they had to cook. I was teaching them how to cook so that they could take care of themselves. There's a difference. And you can tell somebody to go do something, but if they don't know how to do it, you need to teach them how to do it. Then you're a teacher. So you can be a boss and tell somebody, oh, I need you to go over here and do that. But if the person goes, well, I've never done that before, then you need to teach them how.
Years of history, friend.
Follow? We're going to rent Tiber Septim's room.
You'll be looking to rent Tiber Septim's room, I take it?
Yep.
I'll rent Tiber Septim's room.
Have a good rest. It's the big room with the double bed. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Yeah, because some bosses they'll just bark orders at you and tell you, oh, I need you got to go over here and do this, but they'll never tell you how they want it done or show you how they want it done. And if you go, well, I've never done that before, then they just get mad at you because they don't actually want to do work.
No drunks.
Right? Me, I wore my tool bags. So I was the guy in charge, but I also worked right alongside the people I was working with. So in that way, I gained respect. Because I would do the same jobs they were doing. I wasn't the kind of boss that just pointed fingers and said, oh, go over here and do this.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
So it's a different... Oh, that's a skill book. It's a different mindset.
Mama,
Where did Papa go?
He's off fighting the war, dear. For the Stormcloaks.
Last time you said he was fighting for the Empire.
Yeah, I'm sure he's doing well there.
And Mama, Mama, I'm dependent on you to tell me the truth. And Mama said, your papa was a rolling stone. Wherever he laid his hat was his home. Surprised you didn't pick up on that yesterday, Shot.
If you drink too much...
Hjalti? Is that you?
Hjalti!
I've been waiting.
Hjalti, who are you talking about?
You promised me, Hjalti. You promised that when we sacked Folden, you would make me your sworn brother.
Does it make me feel lonely? No.
And I've waited. Even after the enemy's arrows
I've got a wife and I've got 2 dogs.
And their hammers
so no, I'm not lonely.
I've waited. Give me your sword, Hjalti, that we may become brothers, as you promised.
For me, it's a hobby.
I'll find your sword.
You know, I have fun modding this game.
I long to taste battle again.
Oh, Blender's really cool. Blender is a very powerful free program. I make 3D models. The arrows you see on my back, I made those. The bow, I made that. The daggers she's using, I made those. I have to care what people think before they can insult me. And really, at my age, I don't care what anybody thinks. Except my wife, and my dogs, and myself. So, you can't insult me. Don't worry about it. It's not a lonely hobby. I like to build things.
There's no glory in war. It's just something they tell soldiers so they'll risk their lives.
So, because I like to build things, working with pixels is a much more forgiving platform than wood or metal or plastic. If I make a mistake, blessed is the almighty undo button. I can go back. But if I cut a piece of wood too short, it's always going to be too short. I'll never be able to add on to it. Now metal, I can stretch metal or I can weld onto metal. Wood, I could glue on a piece. Right?
You truly believe you can kill me?
But
you are ready as I'll ever be.
Realistically, it's not as it's not as forgiving.
Like the bite of a
Why would I be insulted? You know? Like I said, first I have to care what you think. And I don't care.
Too late to back down now.
I mean, no offense, but I don't know you, and you don't know me, so why should I really care what you think? Or why should you care what I think? For that matter, you shouldn't. And you shouldn't let me have the power to insult you. Because that's what you're doing. You're giving me, you're allowing me to insult you if you get insulted by something I say or do. Supposed to be a coder. I think I'll go for 3D modeling. Okay. Who says you're supposed to be a coder? Is that what you do for a living?
Whoa there! I don't know where you're going, but stay out of that mine. It isn't safe.
Some people come in here and start pushing buttons. It's alright. Push away.
The mine isn't safe? Why?
We tunneled into an old Nordic crypt. The whole place is crawling with Draugr. We're not mining up any ore with those undead around, so I wouldn't go down there if I were you.
Okay. I'll put it to you this way. You believe whatever you want to believe if it makes you feel better. I will believe what I want to believe because it makes me feel better. And we're good. And you still have a lot to learn. So stay in school.
I'll handle those Draugr for you.
You're joking, right? Those bone walkers will tear you limb from limb. But if you want to get yourself killed, go ahead.
That's lovely. That's lovely. People are going to do things all the time that I don't agree with. Right? That's a fact. People are going to do it.
I'll rearrange your face.
They're going to do things that I don't agree with. And there's nothing I can do about that. But how I choose to react to it is completely my choice. So I can choose to get offended, or I can choose to get upset, or I can choose to be sad or angry or mad. All right? But that's a choice. I am choosing.
Try that again. I dare you.
Choosing that. So why don't I choose something better? Why don't I choose to not be affected by it? Why don't I choose to go, okay, yeah, fine, whatever. Believe whatever you want. You know? It's a choice. That is totally a choice. So make better choices. I'm going to mine that. That's moonstone. And that's your choice. You don't have to believe anything I say. Matter of fact, I'd like you to question everything I say. Only if you let it. I don't watch TV. That's how I deal with television. I don't want to be fed propaganda. So I choose not to watch television. It's giving Delulu. It's Delulu. I don't know what you're talking about. We were never in any kind of a competition. So, do a little dance, play a little Skyrim, get down tonight. Get down tonight. Yeah, that's what I'm here for. I'm here for a good time and playing Skyrim. So if you want something different than that,
let's get this over with.
Go somewhere else. Because you're not going to get it here.
Have you no honor?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Just a scratch.
And your little dog too. Did we live? Did we survive? Yes, we did. Oh, this guy's over here just talking schmack, isn't he?
Surrender or don't.
Oh, and he's summoning other things. We need to take this guy out. Hey now. This guy's using magic too.
Touch of healing.
I don't argue. Not worth my effort, not worth my time. I'll state my opinion, but I won't argue. You're here for the skooma? Oh, you know, that is an excellent idea. That is an excellent idea, shot. We're here for the skooma. I feel a little rush. Bye, Felicia. Sorry, folks. I had enough. So they earned a permanent ban and a report for harassment because they were harassing me. And I'm sorry that their life sucks so bad that they have to pick on people on YouTube. But I don't have time for that. Go away. We're here to play games and have a good time. So peace off, yo, Giza.
Time to shine.
Oh, we got bad guys. We got bad guys. You're not gonna scream at me, bro. Oh, we got lava dude. We got another guy over here too. Here, I'll just put that guy between you and me. That way you can scream all you want.
Got me good.
Oh, we're gonna die. We're totally gonna die. We don't have potions hotkeyed. We need to book. We need to book. We need to book. Let's go here. Let's hotkey that, and let's drink a few of those.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, he's coming after me too. Oh, we're dead. You know, I'll put up with it for a while, but when they don't let it go, then I realize that they have issues in their life, and it's not for me to fix the issues in their life, or to give them an outlet because they don't have an outlet. It's kind of sad. You know, I feel sorry for people like that.
Is that the best you've got?
You know, I'm sorry you hate yourself. But that's not my problem. So if you want to be a douche nozzle, then, you know, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. So don't play stupid games. And you won't win stupid prizes. Really, I don't care. I'm not monetized or anything. I do this for fun.
Could have avoided that.
So yeah, if you're gonna try to piss on my fun, I'm gonna kick you out the door. Later. I don't care. So don't piss on my fun. Well, I guess we could say it's hammer time.
Yeah. You truly believe you can? Ha! At least make this worth my time.
The hammer time. Break it down. No, 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 no. No, no. No, no. Can't touch this.
Yeah.
That's what we could say. That'll be the code word. Can't touch this.
I dare you to try that again.
Plus, you were more tolerant than me, Shot. Okay. Oh, you didn't want to do it? I deleted a comment on one of your streams that I thought was inappropriate without asking. It's no more time. You're out of time. I'm sorry, but you've run out of time. Please insert another $45 to continue watching. All right, we got these guys again.
Yeah. Wrong move. Yeah. Just a scratch.
Yeah, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Dropping down. I need to hotkey a potion.
Think you can hurt me?
Oh my gosh. We got Mr. Flame
Lucky
on
hit.
here.
You lack technique.
Here, drink that. Thank you.
I dare you to try.
Here, drink another one. Oh boy.
Got me good.
So those are from roguelike encounters, and those are some tough critters. All right.
My
Did we
moment.
survive? I'll just say it's hammer time. That's what I'll say. I'll just say hammer time.
Big mistake.
Drop the band hammer. Because it's hammer time.
Faded. This was your destiny.
Really thinking this person should get a piece of my hammer way earlier in this stream? Just waiting for you to give the word. Yeah. They came in here looking for an argument. They came in here because they don't have a life. They came in here, and like I said, I feel sorry. I feel sorry for them. I really do. And I wish I could help, but they're not going to get any satisfaction out of trying to be a douche nozzle in my stream. I'm not going to let them. And they're trying to affect me. No, you're not going to affect me because I have to care what you think first before I can be affected by anything you do. And if I don't care about what you think, and then there's no way you can affect me.
Should write a book on how not to navigate Tamriel.
And really, I don't care what that person thinks. They were trying to get a reaction, and they were rapid firing things in the chat to try and escalate the situation. And I'm like, you're not gonna escalate the situation. They weren't getting what they wanted from me. So they can go and bug somebody else's live stream. And eventually they'll get banned from YouTube. But they did it to themselves. So yeah, I just wonder why they hate their life so much. Why do you hate your life so much? Why are you so miserable? You know, why do you choose to be so miserable? And lonely. They mentioned lonely, right? So they're lonely and they're miserable, and they want to make other people miserable so that they feel better about their life. It's basic psychology. So don't let them. And yeah, apparently they've never raised kids because you're teaching them all the time. Teach them how to cook, you teach them how to clean, you teach them how to, take care of themselves, you teach them how to deal with other people. You're constantly teaching. So the fact that you can say that kids don't count, you have no idea.
I
You have
trust
a
you're not
lot of
planning
learning
any
to
trouble.
do. And I told
What
him that.
can I do for you,
I said,
friend?
he says, I'm a student. I'm like, well, you still have a lot of learning to do. Which is true.
We're keeping the mine closed until that crypt is clear.
Not the emotional music kicking in.
I cleared the mine of Draugr.
You did? We were waiting for the Jarl to send an entire regiment to clear that mine. Now we can get back to work. Thank you.
Misery is a cage we build around ourselves. We forget we built it and try to build around others. Dave, that is very profound, and you are 100% correct. So why do you choose to build that cage around yourself?
All right then.
Okay, so that is something I have fixed before, but is not fixed here. Should we do a little tutorial? We should do a tutorial. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. 2 Shadow Sea node crashes, which is not bad. So, and it's like, it's almost 3:30. We're going to do a little tutorial. We're going to fix that scene that you see right there. You can see that the wall isn't where it should be. So we're going to fix that. Also, this is kind of interesting. We have saber cat pelts on the floor, and we have a cupboard that is in front of a window. So why don't we move this cupboard over to this wall over here, and we put those saber cats maybe on the table. Also, it looks like, this is weird, we have a table there and a table here. So something... I wonder what changed this. What added this? So that says Skyrim. This says the great village of Old Herolden. Yeah, and that's why I felt sorry for that person more than anything. So it looks like we have a little bit of overwrite happening here from the village of Old Herolden. Everything up here looks pretty good. But we have a wall gap here, and I want to clean up some of the tables down here. I want to move this to that wall. I want to probably... I mean, I could leave those 2 tables like that. It's not bad. I could take this one and drag it over. Turn this onto that wall. Okay, so we're going to save the game right here. We're going to have a little tutorial here, because I like to build stuff. Alright, so we save there, system, and it's Great Village of Old Herolden, right? System, quit, desktop. Okay, so I'm going to turn back on this so you guys can see it. And we're going to come here and we're going to go to Creation Kit, and we're going to say Run. So a little Creation Kit tutorial, we're going to empty that. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize that it's a choice that they make. You know, that I hate it when people go, "Oh, you made me angry." No, I didn't make you angry. I did something you didn't agree with, and you chose to get angry about it. Once you start realizing that things like that are a choice, you change how you change the choices you make. But it does take a long time to learn how to do that. Most people like to blame other people for the way that they're feeling rather than realize they need to be blaming themselves. You know, we don't want to take blame. We don't want to take responsibility. So it's easier to push it off on somebody else. Yeah, we built this Skyrim on rock and roll, baby. That's right. A lot of it. Old Herolden. The Great Village of Old Herolden, ESP. We may want to load that too. Laundry add-on. Patch. Lux. Or the Creation Kit. Yeah, or the Creation Kit. So should we load all of those? Make all of those masters? Or should we just add it in? Let's add it into this one. We're going to make that the active file. I don't think we need the laundry or OCC. Okay. So that is going to be our active file, the Lux Great Village of Old Herolden patch. No, I don't want to make that the active file. And we don't actually need that one. So just the Great Village of Old Herolden, we're going to make a new plugin. So we're just going to say OK. Yes, we understand that. And I need to recycle some coffee. I'll be right back. Then we're going to fix that wall. Well, I share life experiences. I don't give, always wash your hands. That's something. But especially after you use the restroom, always wash your hands. Then you're okay. Um, I share life experiences, things that have affected me. Okay, so we have that loaded, and things that I've learned along the way. Now, what you choose to do with it is completely up to you. And we're dealing with interiors, and we're dealing with old, well, it'd be Perths. Or maybe it's under Old Herolden. That's Blue Palace, Old Herolden. Douglas House. Old Herolden Inn. Tobias House. What is that called? Where is Siljan's Sinkhole? Sightless Pit, silent, silent. See, now I need to know what that thing's called. It's in Siljan's Sinkhole, right? Snowvale, Snowshot, Snap Leg, Sleeping Tree, Sky Haven, Solitude, Steep Falls, Stillborn, Stone Hills, Stony Creek, Sightless Pit, Shroud Hearth Barrow, Shore Stone, Srithy Farm, Sarthal. So it's not in any of those, so it might be under Old Herolden. So let's take a look at this. This is Douglas House. Well, that's the door. That's the wall. And that's the upstairs. So there's something else. So it's Douglas House. But something else added that cabinet in front of the window. All right, well, unfortunately, we need to go back in the game. And I need to figure out exactly where we are, where we're looking. Oh, no problem. And ich verstehe es. I get it. I understand. But yeah, I don't give advice. I found the best way to get somebody to not do what they should be doing is to give them advice to do what they should be doing. Because they're still going to make their own decisions anyway. Let's find out exactly where we're at. So we're going to look in Dindalod. Should tell us exactly what cell we're in. Yeah, that was what we call a 146. My daughter and I would call that a 146. Rule number 1, people are stupid. Rule number 4, the world revolves around me. And rule number 6, too poor to pay attention. So that was a 146. Maybe a little sprinkling of rule number 5 in there too. Humanly impossible to please everybody. Oh, and it had some rule number 3 in there too. They wanted push button get bacon that they didn't get. So the only one they're missing is 2, reduced to the lowest common denominator of intelligence. No, I think they hit that one too. If I had to guess, I think they hit that one too. They hit the lowest common denominator of intelligence. See, I find that humorous. And I'm not talking about the bone. Yeah. They almost hit every roll. That is correct. Of course, yeah, I think they might have hit the lowest common denominator of intelligence one, too. That's 2. So 1, 2, 3, push button, get bacon. 4, world revolves around me. 5, humanly impossible to please everybody. And 6, too poor to pay attention. So yeah, I think they hit them all. One person, all 6 rules. Wow. Okay, let's find out exactly where we are. And now you know why those are the rules of humanity. You are here. So we're in cell 1-1, block 1-1. Pretty much, Nico, this person shouldn't have to write so many comments. They could have just combined most of those comments into one. Well, again, it's the whole rapid fire thing, right? Trying to get under your skin. Keep pushing the buttons, keep pushing the buttons, keep pushing the buttons. Lean on the button. Okay, well, first I have to have a button. Oh, I do have a button. It's called ban. All right, so this doesn't tell me a whole lot. It just says player, and it gives my location. I need to know the name of where we are. So what is the name of this? Does it mean I got Yahtzee? No, it means you have a large straight. That's worth 40 points. It's almost as much as a Yahtzee. Yahtzee's worth 50. I think it'd be Yahtzee if they kept hitting the same number over and over and over again. All right, so what's the name of this place? It says Miner's House. So let's look at this. Door. Great Village of Old Herolden. Yeah, push button, get bacon. All right, so this just says Miner's House. Reach House. Great Village of Old Herolden. Okay. Well, now we know where to look. Miner's House. You know where that comes from, right, Gears? Push button, get bacon? Somebody wrote that on a hand dryer in a restroom because it had pictures of a hand pushing the button and then wavy lines, right, of the air coming out. So it's for people who don't read, I guess. They had images there. So they wrote on there, push button, get bacon. Right. And it was a meme a long time ago. But that's something that my daughter and I kind of adopted for the rules of humanity was, yeah, most people just want to push button, get bacon. They don't care where the bacon comes from, whose job it is to make the bacon, who has to pay for the bacon. They don't care about any of that. They just want push button, get bacon. And they get upset when they don't get the bacon when they push the button. So yeah, that's where that came from. A hand dryer in a restroom. Old Herolden. Great Village of Old Herolden. And we're looking for Miner's House. So we're going to say, okay, yes. We'll look for Miner's House. We have leftover pizza. My wife ordered a pizza from Zachary's last night, and they make Chicago-style stuffed pizza. Ooh, so good. Pesto, pepperoni, sausage, and it's made like a pizza. It's made like a pie. So they've got crust on the bottom, and then cheese and pepperoni and the sausage, and then they put a thin crust over the top, and then cover that in tomatoes and pesto, and then cook the whole thing. So it's literally a pizza pie, and it's about that thick. Man, they're good. So interiors, and we're looking for miner's house. Do we have a miner's house? Mistwatch, Mixwater Mill. There is no miner's house. So I'm guessing it would still be Old Herolden. That's the inn. Let's try Tobias's house. Tobias, wasn't that the name of 4? 4 was named Tobias. So that does not look like what I want either. So let me look this up really quick. Well, I guess I could come up here and look it up. SOLJUND. So SOL. No. No. So LJ. That's all solitude. Siljan Sinkhole. Miner's house. There we go. That's what I needed. Okay, so now we're in the right place. There's Perth. That's the thing that's up against the window. We have both tables here. And then we have the split in the wall. So why don't we start off with the split in the wall. Let's grab this. And we're going to... Can I grab that? Can I move it? All right, well, we moved that 2 different directions. We only wanted to move it 1. So we're going to backspace this. We are going to go here, and we're going to do it this way. So this way we can be a lot more accurate. We're going to move this on the, I think we want to move this on the x-axis. No, we want to move it on the y-axis. Yes. So we want to move this on the y-axis and bring this over. Close that gap. All right, and then let's take a look around. So we still have a gap there. Oops. Okay. I do not see a gap. Okay, so that the top one is good. Now we just have to deal with the bottom one. So let's go down to the bottom one. And we're going to click on this. That is not what I wanted to click on, but that is. We want to right-click, edit, and we want to do it on the y-axis again, and bring that over. And then we're going to pan around here, make sure that we don't have a gap on the far side, and we don't. So we're going to say OK. So that fixed the gap in the wall. So now we want to move this cabinet from here, and we want to rotate it 90 degrees, and we want to drag it over here and put it, well, I guess we can put it, well, let's move it off of there a little bit. Okay, we're off the wall. Okay, so now we want to move this, and we're going to drag that and put it on the shelf over here. How about right? And we'll put it right there. Then we want to grab this one. Come here, little bottle. Let's put you right in front there. And then we want to move the pelts. We're going to put those on the shelf. And same deal with this one. And let's move that up a little bit. Up, and then we're going to move that one back. We're going to grab this lower one and move it forward so that they're kind of staggered. Okay, so now we can take a better look at it. And then we want to grab these arrows and we're going to rotate them and set them over here. Rotate and drag and drop. So I'm using the right mouse button to rotate and holding down the left mouse button and moving the mouse to move it. So I'll click on it with the left mouse button, right mouse button, rotate. Oops. It doesn't have to be perfect. And then left mouse button again, drag, drop. And then we're going to center mouse button, we can move over and we can look at it and we can see that, okay, we have one of them that looks like it's sticking out. This one right here. So we're going to drag that in a little bit. And same deal with this one. And this one I want to rotate a little bit more. Come on. Work with me, baby. Gotta work with me, baby. All right. Let's pan around and take a look at that. Okay, we've got one of them that is partially into the wall. So we're going to drag that over, put that over there. That looks pretty good for that. So we're going to save this right where it's at. We're going to give this a name. We're going to call it Purse House Repair Nico. Okay, we will close that. That's fine. Okay. Did we save it? Okay, we saved it. All right. So let me go back here so I can see what's going on here. It's better with skooma. Bacon. Yeah. Okay, so now we're looking at this stuff. So I want to move, can I move Perth? Let's put Perth over here. Because I want to move this table. And I want to put this table like a little closer to that. Okay. So let's move the horn candle. We're going to put that back on the table. Let's move these. Put these on the table here. And let's make sure the booze is sitting on the table. Don't want the pickaxes too close to the booze. Okay, that's good. So now we moved this out from in front of the window. We moved this table from being over in the corner to being there. We should probably check the latest Wabbajack that's up there, Britt. And let me know if you can get it to work. We're going to take this pot and we're going to move it over here. Oh my gosh. Put the pot in the corner. Right? I'm going to take this little pot here, put it over in front. Something like that. And what about this? Okay, we've got a stack of wood here. Let's rotate that a little bit. Been out of town since Sunday. Okay, we'll try again with the version that's up there. That should work. I changed, you don't have to downgrade. So it's working off of the stock folder. And let's move this axe. Let me ask you a question. Let's rotate this a little bit. Set this right up against that. Not the latest version from the description. Yeah, the one in the description is the latest version that's released anyway, 1.0.4. So we're actually going to turn on Havoc and see what happens. Okay, well that axe didn't move anywhere. So I wonder what would happen if we move the axe up. No. Axe. Up. over Havoc. That's not affected by Havoc. Let's edit that. Nice. Yeah, let me know. See if that's affected by Havoc. No. Okay, but it is stuck in the log partially. Not bad. Is there anything else we want to change here? All right, we're going to do that. Save. Target plugin. All right, so Perth House patch Nico. And it's saving in my games. Special edition data. Okay. Let's close this. Yeah, someone else came in and said they were able to get it to work, but they were on a much older version. The newer versions that I have are all done using the stock game folder within MO2. So you shouldn't have to downgrade anything. I'm actually running on a very bare bones, and I can show you as soon as it closes. I downloaded a fresh copy. So if I open up my Skyrim Special Edition folder, this is my, here, let's just hide that. This is my Skyrim Special Edition folder, right? This is the stock game that you download from Steam, nothing else. And if I go here and I look at the version under details, it says 1.6.1130. So that's the game version that's there. But within this is the one we're running on right now, MO2 folder, I've got stock game. This is everything. So this includes the, and this is 1.5.97, but this includes the decompilers, the creation kit, Papyrus log stuff, Reshade, ENB, the stuff from Engine Fixes version 2. So this is the stock game that it's going to be playing from. So we should have in this folder, okay, it didn't put it there. which means to me that it's probably going to be in my overwrite folder. Oh, an instance is already running. Yeah, Perth House patch Nico. So this is going to be, I need to make a copy of that. But we need to make that a mod. So we're going to create as a mod, and we're going to say Perth House patch Nico. Okay. Okay, so that is a new mod. I will have to upload that and then re-download it so that I get the metadata information. Let's go with Explorer. Let's make a copy of that. Copy, let's paste that right here. Okay, so now I have a copy of it. All right, let's go check out Perth's house and the fixes that we did. The version I'm running on is one I did from the Wabbajack. So, but I got 3 minutes past the hour. Let's see how long it takes to fire up. I'm guessing it'll be 6 minutes past the hour. We'll be in game. So 3 minutes to fire up. That's my guess. We'll see how right I am or wrong. We're a minute in. Download the Wabbajack, and it's just a load of files. What? Are you talking about my Wabbajack, or are you talking about Wabbajack from the Wabbajack website? It should come from GitHub. 3.4.1 is the latest version. So go to GitHub. So just Google GitHub, GITHUB, Wabbajack. Should take you right to it. And it should have a self-installer. Should only be one file. Make sure you get the installer version. And just use the installer. It'll install Wabbajack. And then my file should only be one file. It should be the Nico Experience Wabbajack. And then you want to... The IR stream. Oh, is the IR stream going already? All right. Yeah, run the Wabbajack executable. I'll help you out here in a minute. Oh, well. Yeah, the bit 89 knows what I'm talking about. It's an executable. And it'll auto install Wabbajack. And then from all the files that it installs, you have to scroll down and find Wabbajack. It's all the way down at the bottom. Well, it's under W for Wabbajack. But I know what you mean. There's a bunch of files in there. All right, well, let's go back in and it's locked? Okay, we're breaking in. Sorry.
A whisper in the wind.
That was me cutting the cheese. I'm sorry. Because I need to see what this looks like in here. Okay, so that, it put everything on the floor, unfortunately. But I'm guessing if I use a broom, it should put them back on the shelves. Yeah, okay. So they fell off. I don't know why they fell off, but that's where they should be. That's right where I put them. And there's the two buckets in the corner, and the table we moved over, and all the booze and everything we moved over. And then there's the axe that I left stuck into the top piece of wood. Right? And then let's look at the wall. There's a little seam there. So I should really move that back a little bit. But that's a lot better than it was. There's not a big old gap there anymore. There's a little gap there. So I would want to move that bottom wall back a little bit. If anything.
Those Draugr are going to be back. I can feel it.
Alright, we'll sneak back out here before they call the cops. Alright, so I'm going to throw a save right here. And then I'm going to fix that one bottom wall. That little gap in the bottom wall. You got it working? Cool. Glad to hear that, Cat. I will be either in Pixel Nate's stream or Ireshot's stream if you have any questions. But I'm going to fix this, that one little gap I've got there. So we're going to jump back in there and do the Perth house patch. So let's go back to Creation Kit. It's going to take a while to download and install. There's a lot of files. But it's fun to watch it do its thing. It's a very powerful program. Okay, here we go. So we need to make this big. We need to open Perth house patch, Nico, active file. Okay. And then it's Soljan's sinkhole. SOLJUND. Miner's house. Alrighty, so let's go down here, interiors, SOLJ. Soljan Sinkhole Miner's House. It's the second one down. Let's load her up. Alright, so we're going to take a look at this wall over here again. See, there's that little gap. See that little gap right there? That's the one I'm going to fix. So I'm going to click on this wall, and I'm going to right click, go to edit. We're going to come over here, and we're going to go to the, I guess that would be the x-axis. Okay, that's where we have a gap. So let's go in 2 clicks, say OK. Now we want to look at the floor. Okay, so it needs to come out a little bit more. I don't know if we can bring that out. So now we have a gap here at the floor. So we need to click on this, right click, edit. All right, where is it? Well, we'll do this because that'll bring it back up. And we'll say OK, and then we'll click here. So we still have a little gap at the floor. And no gap at the top yet. So we want to go this one again, edit, and we want to go one more. So that's going to be too much. So what's that number? Yeah, there's a little gap under the stairwell. Right there. So we may need to tilt this a little bit. That was the wrong tilt. So I want to tilt the other way. Nope. So that looks good for that one. But what does it look like at the top? That's actually not bad. Say OK. Click on something else. Oh my. All right, let's click on that wall again. Okay, I don't see any gaps. So I think it's fixed. So we're going to save that one more time. Close that. And then I would like to direct all of you to the IR stream. Because I'm going to log out of this and see if I can get myself some food. And thanks everybody for hanging out. Hopefully you guys had fun. I know I did. I always have fun. And let's move this. Well, first thing we want to do is get rid of that, because that one still has a problem. Then we want to go into this file, and we want to copy this. That's the new one. Copy, and we want to paste over here. And we're going to put that on the Nexus. We're going to put this Nico specific. You know what we should do? Should make it a light plugin. Let's make it a light plugin. All right. So yeah, one last thing we're going to do, we're going to make this a light plugin, then we'll log out. But if you guys want to head over to iRestream, feel free, take off. Go over there. I'll be there in a bit. So we're looking for, oh, I'm going to load them all. Just load everything. It's chilly in here. So again, we want to get rid of this because that's not going to be any good after we make it a light plugin. This is the latest version of ENB. So I actually want to put that in my archive drive. So I have a drive that's just called archives. Downloaded mods, and we're just going to cut, paste. And that's the latest version. This thing's still loading. Loading, loading, loading. Yes, we want to load those too. Okay, everything's loaded. Right click over here. We want to go to apply script. And it says find ESPs which can be turned to ESL. Yes, that's the script we want to run. So we're going to run it. It's going to find everything that can be turned to ESL. Hopefully the purse house fix is one of them. We've got a few others in here too. Fluffy snow blended roads. Perth house can be turned to ESL by adding ESL flag to TS4 header. So this is F4 and it's okay to turn there. So we're looking for F4. There it is at the very bottom, file header. Right click, edit. Yes, we know we're going to edit it. And we're going to go ESL and we're going to say okay. And then we're going to go here, we're going to go save. Okay. Done deal. Now it's an ESL. Doesn't take a plugin slot. And that should show up in our overwrite. Or it may automatically put it in there. So we're going to open this in Explorer. We're going to make a copy of that. That's the one that's in ESL. We're going to paste that over here. And that's the one we're going to upload. All right. That's it for me. Until next time, peace out.